Hey, Bagman, welcome back. Made a big shout out to you the other day, saying thank you for this time last year when we were meeting. I think there was a few names I missed out of that list when I was thanking people as well. How you been, bad man? Well wishes to you and yours. You know what, Bagman? The mountain, it treats me like I'm royalty. Here I have clear understanding of my surroundings, like every king, every god should. I think that comes with like preparing to be a grandfather, isn't it? You know, I've served my son as well as to be like where I am, in which to offer, in a position to offer what I have, and what I have is where I am. Where I am, very rich in surroundings. You know, it's funny because there ain't no bank, there ain't no tax man, there ain't no priest, and there ain't no news reporters that's gonna break my reputation, and that's what I got. My good health that I found since being in Spain. That's an added bonus. When I consider people my age group and the dependencies that people of my age group have, how bored people of my age group are, when I recognize they're already old. They're already old. They can't look forward to the future. And so they stop other people looking forward to the future. You see, the ones that live in misery, they're the ones that will hold on to misery. They'll remind everybody else that they're living in a life of misery. They'll take people to court, deprive people of the innocence because they're so miserable. Jealous people who do whatever they can do to sabotage everything that they're jealous of, not for their own gain, but to try and take away from other people. I've learned this with the two people that I've tried helping since I've been on this mountain, physically helping. The two people that I've tried helping, the fella that was living in Orkiva and the fella from Shrewsbury, both of them extremely jealous, spiteful individuals. And I get to share my experiences worldwide on the web, not with too many peoples. I got my voice. I got my little click. I know I can go around the world and talk into whoever will put me on panel, but it won't do me no favor because it's misery. It's spreading misery, and people know me better. I don't have a title of misery. I don't have a title. I don't have a history of misery. So I'm not carrying misery. I'm not encouraging and inflicting misery. I don't pay for misery, and the miserable don't pay me either. Every day I get to go to bed, and I know I'm a good man. I know every day that I wake up, I'm a good man. Top of the morning, Mr. E. Good afternoon, brother. Getting ready for the 420. Oh, yeah. Exploring the miserable people is very easy to be contaminated with the toxicity is available. It's not an excuse, but it is reasoning. For people that are new to these social media platforms, I've seen it quite often. I've seen it only too often. You're coming in, stepping on other people's territories. You're taking the limelight that other people have got. You've got things that other people want. It's like, yeah. So, yeah, they'll use you to paint an image. But the minute that you're not fitting into their corner, into their picture, the minute that you're not fulfilling their personal needs, when you start entertaining other people's, they're very possessive. I upset a chat, a host, early hours this morning. Huh. Funny thing is, the host comes to this chat. He's made very, very welcome. Yeah. I have told my chat, I don't give a fuck what you say, who the fuck you are. I don't give a fuck who you are. And that's what I says to my people in my chat. People that have followed me from day one. I says to them, you're not going twisting and manipulating my gameplay. How I understand people, how I survive on this planet is exactly how I'll survive on YouTube. It's only the clever people. It's only the separate people that are separate that's looking for the happiness. It's only those people that have not taken anything personal that can step aside and say, hey, that's not my argument. I don't wish to listen to that at the moment. I'll come back when it's not about that. That's so cool. That's what I experience myself. When I don't like something, I don't eat it. When I don't like things, I don't go looking for it. When I don't like people, I don't listen to them. I don't go looking to them. And I don't go looking to make their lives in misery neither. I am not having those people at the top of my head. Now, this morning, the joke is on them Because not only does it prove that 1.5 years ago I was correct to walk away from that circle 1.5 year later comes back in front of me because somebody coming to my chat, paying attention to who pays attention to me, that person's paying attention to channels that I go and socialize with. That person's clicking on to people that I'm socializing with. And now that person will entertain and be entertained. That's all cool. I'm a connector. That's what I do. But I'm the wiser man. I can walk away from all of them like I did this morning. I walked away from the channel. One person says, "Oh, he's got the number of the devil, the number of the beast, 777." Oh dear, it's the 7th of the 11th. Oh dear, it's 7:07 a.m. I put in, yeah, and a 7-11. Now it's only people that pay attention to me that would be able to finish the riddle. And so all those people, they're associated to that group and that circle and the circles that are attached to that circle. For me, I'd wash my hands with them, as I have done. Mm. Now, out of respects to people that I've got respects to, I am willing to give people the informations that they want, but they're gonna have to invite me to their channel, and I'll talk about it to their channel all day since about 10 o'clock this morning. I've been trying to get onto a panel because it's trolling Tuesday. It isn't the right time. Um, there's distractions. That's all cool. That's all cool. I don't expect people to act to my, like what I see fresh here and now. We can deal with it here and now. I'd much rather deal with it here and now than see you potentially look like a fool in 3 to 4 months. Because, like, remember, people that know this chat, that know this channel, remember, many months ago, I walked away from Jarek and Artemis the day that Zara B, Mi Dung Wang, walked into and jumped up on Jarek's panel. The day she did that, I walked away from Jarek. The day I walked back to Jarek's channel was the day that Zara B was getting blocked by everybody in Jarek's chat. I made apologies to the families for not giving them the heads up. Well, this morning on Paula, big up Paula. I do believe that you paid attention this morning, and the rest of the chat paid attention with a little bit of confusion because the hour that it was. But like I made it perfectly loud and clear this morning. Uh, the mob tube, the workiverse are also connected with the DH channels. Yeah. And yesterday, I seen our friend Bambi being invited to such channels. Okay, well, funny enough, Bambi, I gave full warning of that about a month and a half ago. Then yesterday, I gave Bambi the update of what's happening to Purple Spliff. And then today, I try giving Bambip the update of how Purple Spliff and little Lara and Riley's and Lindsay Kills-Patrick, the girls' channel, and Decca Heggie and the Exposure TVs, how they're all connected in a roundabout way, and how I connect them all. Now, people in this chat, yeah, I don't know if you remember, but like I've always said, I go by how you hold yourself, how you present yourself, and how you talk, and how you receive people. If you're going on the subtitles and the headlines of everybody else, then you're following a narrative. If you're willing to give an individual the individuality and the time that it takes to understand an individual, hmm, then then you might have a little bit to say about that person. If you've communicated on the one-on-ones, if you've communicated as a group, representing a group going up against an individual, then I'm sorry, but you need your group everywhere you go for everything you do, because you're never going to be safe up against an individual. And this is where crazy people will always, always, always outsmart the programmed, the established. And so when you're loud and proud like myself, and I says, listen, yeah, I've got all the above and the belows, okay? I'm just not diagnosed. When they says I've got the mark of the beast, yeah, the number of the devil, because I've got 777. A lot of people consider 777 the lucky numbers. Yo, Robert Lee. I am missing that beard, Robert Lee. I am. Yes, 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 brother. So Jamie Sawyer. And just say no. My dear Lord, just so say no. I don't know. Who is just say no? And do you like that beard? Do you like that beard? Yeah, I'll show you a couple more pictures, right? And I'll show you, right? I'll show you. When they was telling me that I was a thief up around fucking where is it? Fucking where was Andrew J's friends trying to tell me that I was a thief? Yeah, up Calpe Denia and stuff like that. This is what I was looking look like, boys. That's my hat that I was wearing. Very, very famous. Yeah, very, very famous that look. Do you get me? Yeah. So when it comes to people talking shit, and I says, "Hey, look, yeah, this is what I was looking like in that areas when I was up around them ends, but I never got up as far as that area where you're talking about. You should have taken me seriously because I just make a fool of 100, 200 of you with one swoop. My truth, yeah, my truth. I will share with you. I will share with you my truth, and people that share a truth they can coexist with mine, they will share with you with me because they'll be as loud and proud as I am. It's only the cowards that will hide behind the avatars. It's only the cowards that will hide beyond other people, passing messages to other people to act upon. I remember, peoples, I've always said, I'll go at the bullies. I'll highlight the bullies. Every motherfucking last one of them, loud and proud. Yeah? When I came to this mountain, this is what I was looking like. Alright? That's what I was looking like when I came to this mountain. Yes, yes, T1. What do you mean you don't see that friggin' what Jamie's written? Jamie's not blocked you, has he? This is for Robert Lee's request, Jamie. Just to let you know why why you're what do you mean that hat? What do you mean that hat, T1? That's my Australian bush hat. Ha! T1 and Robert Lee both laughing at my hat. Hey, T1, look at the size of that joint. Do you know what? Yeah, them sideburns. Yeah, yeah. That was so funny. Yeah, being homeless but being able to shave like I was. Yo, Striker Force, welcome, good sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do you know what? Right, Robert Lee. Right, Robert. Um, that was happening to me apparently, and somebody says it's shadow banning. Yeah, it means that I don't know. I think somebody was them freaking on Riley's this morning. They were trying to explain what shadow banning was. Like I think is when YouTube kind of monitoring your behavement or something. Like yeah, it's like there's people there's people reporting your activity or presence within the chat sort of stuff. I think I don't know. I haven't got a clue, my friends. I haven't got a clue. Like, there's a lot of this social media, YouTube stuff that I don't freaking know. Do you get me? Yeah. I mean, like, you think with your common sense, but your common sense ain't gonna keep you alive on this social platform. Do you get me? You know, it's like, yeah, you got to give up to Divi World to survive on this friggin' YouTube. But it's like anything in life. You have to be established. You have to build yourself. When you've built yourself, like, and you've got everything in position, like it's like playing chess. It's like being in part of a community. Going at it alone, on your own, like myself, you can expect battles all day, every day. Jealous people, people that want your limelight, people that are gonna worm their way in, be all pally pally just to take everything that you are. They bounce off of you. And this is what I can say and prove. Arctic and traveling shitty wet wipes. Yeah, both of them. Tried doing the same from myself. A lot of the people that latched on to me had me up on their panels in the early days. A lot of those people were bouncing off of me. Yeah, they had nothing themselves. And we can see this with all the artificial bullshit they've had. I can go through a list of them. How many channels have they been through? You know, how many of them gone off Snowflake and closed their channels? How many times? I never have. You know, like I've survived more strikes than what? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, I get geographical fucking strikes. I get copyright strikes. Yeah, I get fucking public strikes. It gets age restricted. Yeah, I get life threats. I get, like, yeah, I got another life threat this morning. I was gonna publicize it, but like I didn't. Yes, yes, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the PayPal link is there. T1 kindly, freely, and openly shares the PayPal link to remind you people that you pay because you want to. Yeah. Um. Is we all know I'm not a rich man. We all know that I've got next to freaking nothing. Yeah, and I'm doing the best by other people's. And one day maybe the sun will shine bright enough that it will shine and direct me into a direction where I can manage for myself. For me, I thought I would be able to manage. It's a little bit embarrassing that I have to depend and ask for help, but I actually feel like a man being able to stand proud and say, "Hey, listen, yeah, I'm a man and I'm in need." Yeah, I've never depended on government. Never depended on putting my hand out in my life, but now I am. I do put my hand out, and for the last month, yeah, uh, or a few weeks, I think I've been louder than ever before. I was always ashamed to think that I might be in a position to be in need of charity, but living in and beyond third world conditions. I mean, like, yeah, a little bit of humanity shown in this direction. Fair play, yeah. And for me, I'd like to put a big thanks to everybody, a big shout out to everybody that has been supportive. From those that come in, like to share goodwill, for those that have shared goodwill, yeah. It's like everybody that shares goodness, whether it's kind words or whether it's a dinner ticket. We've shared good things. Yeah, and these are the reasons why I wake up with a smile on my face, knowing that some people do appreciate what I do. Some people do appreciate me for me being me, for stretching out and reaching out for who and what I am, what I'm experiencing. Some people do respect like I've tried in my life. I've tried. I'm still trying. I'm trying to do something good. I'm trying to do something that will possibly establish me. Yeah, where I've never been established by my doings before. Yeah, I found happiness. And some people are respectful enough and loving enough that they can see and they want to encourage that. But it's not for them to have to be responsible. I would like to be responsible. And this is why I make it a commitment. Yeah. That I need to sort my shit out. I need to carry myself. Yeah. I need to line my pockets. Okay. A lot of people say, Steve, you're on YouTube. It's 2023. Since Corona, it's what a lot of people on this planet have been doing. You never jumped in on that. Steve, remember Corona, when a lot of people that you communicate with had payments from their governments. They had money to live from their governments. You never did. Steve, look. Look how far you are from the amenities. Look at the life that you give for the dogs. Look at that in comparison to the people that are up against you on YouTube. Steve, you're better than you're showing better than what a lot of the people are doing. You take things personal, you defend your loved ones that reach out to you on YouTube. Yeah, this is what people have said to me to reassure me that I am worthy to say, yes, I do have a PayPal. Yes, I am worthy of a dinner ticket. I don't deserve to be victimized and singled off to be a no good for nothing beg. I am doing a lot more in the world than begging. I don't bully people, but I do stand up against bullies. If you think that you've bullied me, well, then that's because you've bullied a lot of other people. If you think you're in an argument with me, that's because you've been bullying people in an indirect manner. And I've said, enough is enough. I'm not tolerating you bullying peoples. I'm coming at you. I've put myself on your dinner plate. Now you think about me all day, every day for the rest of your life. You know what it is to be living in somebody's head rent free. Hello, my name's Steve. I'm living in your head rent free, if you know what I mean. Yes, yes, Robert Lee, Jamie Sawyer. I just say no. Yo, 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 T1, Stevie R. Rawr. Yo, Stevie R, have I learned anything from Lucifer? About 3 weeks ago, I got a message from Arctic Nick saying that Arctic Nick is coming after me, Streetwise Spirituality, and Lucifer. Yeah, that's what he. That's a message that he sent on one of my community posts last nearly a month ago, 3 weeks ago. That's yeah, and I was paying attention to Cindy. Yeah, I think it was Cindy's chat. Yeah, where she doing music, and I think it was like 50s, 60s music the other day. Very nice. Yeah, I do like listening in on Cindy's music. I don't involve myself in the chat on Cindy's and Jules's anymore because um, majority of the chat don't like me. So because the majority of the chat don't like me, out of respects, yeah, Jules and Cindy have never been anything but pleasant to me. So Jules and Cindy, I'll always like and thumbs up if I see their live. I'll always pop in, like I might say hello, but I'm not sticking around for the people in the chat. Do you get me? Yeah, there's some channels, yeah, that just remind me of that. All right, some things that I've learned on YouTube just reminds me that it's nice to be nice, yeah, and sometimes it's nice to have a little bit of respect for the other people, yeah. Me being the party pooper that I am, I don't want to disturb their party. I don't want to disturb their normality, yeah. I don't want my normality disturbed. I don't appreciate them coming to my chat disturbing. I don't want to go to their chats disturbing. Do you get me? Yeah. A lot of those people don't recognize that because they're still stuck in that, like pecking order bullshit. For me, I've grown up out of that. I've explored a little bit on YouTube because it was inevitable. I was going to explore it on YouTube. Flipping heck. Being invited to the bare knuckle boxing community, being invited to like the auditing communities. Damn. God damn. Yeah. It's inevitable. Like things were going to go toxic. Inviting it by going to those places and invite it by continuing with those places. If I disassociate with those places, like happy days, yeah, it's somebody else tomorrow. That's the unfortunate, misfortunate thing about when you move around in different circles. You keep walking, and there it is right in front of you. How would you deal with it then when it's right in front of you again? Ah, right. Yeah, I know how to play you lot. Watch this. Ready? Oh, yeah. So just because you recognize who I am all of a sudden, you didn't recognize my title, you didn't go and check with your authority of being a spanner holder, you did not go and check my account to be like secretly aware. You waited until other people told you who I was. Then you remembered, oh fuck, you don't like me because I like Johnny Woodsman. I go from being greeted, yeah, meted and greeted, yeah, to and given a spanner, right, to having my spanner removed, slagged and slated, and then blocked. So listen, Rileys, what I say to you and your Lindsay Kilspatrick, yeah? Listen, Lindsay, you're correct. You stopped liking me when I started liking and talking about Johnny Woodsman. More than a year and a half ago now. You told me last night I was a dog fucker. That's how you greeted me last night, Lindsay. Okay? Excuse you, I will not. Lindsay, like I said so many times, you are a Nazi. Like you showed on your phone last night, you have got hundreds of people blocked. So you're silencing 100 people, Lindsay. Yeah? Have a look, people, on Riley's 6 o'clock live this morning. Have a look. You will see Lindsay kills Patrick. Yeah? You will see so many blocked people. Now, when you understand what blocked people mean, it means silenced. Silenced. A lot of people don't have a voice. Now, anybody that knows my channel knows that you get a voice. But when you take the piss repetitively, you'll get blocked. Then in a couple of weeks, couple of months, you might get unblocked. There's one person that remains blocked since December. Traveling Tim, you've been blocked since December because you had a voice. You had a voice, Tim Draycott, Traveling Tim. You had a voice, but you refused to put your voice to this channel since I outed you as a sexual predator. But you had a large voice everywhere else on YouTube, didn't you, Tim? Okay? So, Tim, all your loud voice all over everywhere else, yeah, in the world on YouTube, you had a large voice and a large power, and you tried to silence me, and you still tried to silence me with your presence, Tim. You're still going around bullying innocent women, Tim. Bambip, who has got nothing to do with Tim Draycott, Bambip gets messages, like Mrs. Magpie used to get messages, like Shar used to get messages from Tim Draycott, like Barb's channel used to get messages from Tim Draycott. Tim Draycott, you're bullying innocent women. And this is what I recognized about you, Tim. You're a predator. You're looking for victims. You harassed me since a year. Since December last year, that fella's harassed and bullied. And people tell me don't talk about it. But when I see that only yesterday, or was it today, the Bambip is telling me that Tim, Traveling Tim, is bullying her chat, her channel. I said, seriously, Tim, stop bullying the ladies. Yeah, Tim, you have your circle of people. Go and play with them. Yeah, I don't play with junkies and alcoholics. All right, Tim, you do. Tim, I don't play with the bare knuckle boxers. Tim, you do. Tim, I don't play with Irish knackers and travelers. Tim, you do. So, Tim, you play with who you play with. And Tim, I play with whom I am playing with. And I'm not mixing with your circles. That's what I've said for you a long time, Tim. So, Tim, while you keep inviting me to your circles, Tim, I'll remind you, yeah, I'm dead to your world. You threatened my life. You threatened to burn me out and smash my brains with a fucking baseball bat. You told me and the whole world, Tim. So from that day onwards, Tim, I've been talking to the dead. And your mum, Tim. Your dead Mrs. Tim. All right, Tim? Now then, Tim, let me remind you of one of the last things that you said to me, Tim, about your daughter. Hey, Tim, remember, Tim, what your daughter said to you just before you came visiting me? Dad, although you've just given me 20 grand, can you give me some more, Dad? And Tim, what did you say to your daughter? Or what did you tell me that you told your daughter? Fuck off, sort your own fucking life out. Isn't that what you did, Tim? Congratulations, Tim. So, Tim, what more do you need to get your hitman out to fucking shoot me or do what you're doing, Tim? Tim, now listen, Tim. Anthony J has been playing with you for 5 years. Take him to court. Go to the police about him and about how you threatened his life and about how you doorstepped him, but you found a crazy woman that was suicidal throwing herself in the river instead. And you call yourself a good Samaritan, Tim. Seriously, Tim, wake up. Tim, in the last year that you've left me, how many people have paid attention to you, Tim? Now, let's get a vote, yeah? Tim, you keep telling me to bring Jamie and Joanne to court. Yeah, you keep telling me to bring Jamie and Joanne to court. And Jamie and Joanne, I'm going to send you the message that Tim sent me. Okay? I'm going to send you via email or what, yeah? But I'll send you the emails that he sends me or the messages that he sends me where he's continually trying to drag you, yeah? I mean, the man's sick. The man is sick. Seriously, yeah? He's a danger to himself and he's a danger to public. He's floating around from homelessness, floating around with corona. That's how I met him, with corona. With COVID, spreading it worldwide. He didn't give a shit. One of the most inconsiderate, selfish motherfuckers going. Yo, Nilo, what's happening? So, never mind anyways. I'm going to relax now, roll myself a spliff, and enjoy the sunset. I'm going to put my camera on so you can enjoy the sunset. The link is there. If anybody wants to join panel, you're more than welcome. I do apologize for the toxicity. I don't mean to share toxicity, but some things are relevant because it's a channel. Yeah, Tim latched on to me from YouTube, and it will stay on YouTube. If he wants me to go to court, he can pay me to go to court or have the police arrest me to take me to go to court. So he keeps threatening about court. I don't play with the police and the judges. I'm an off grid. Yeah, that's a decision I've made in life. That's something that he wanted to buy into. That's something that he thought he was going to build up here. But I said, man, this ain't your place for making business. This is my place for relaxing, motherfucker. I ain't going working for you. You ain't coming here for me to be your boss. For you to be my boss. Get the fuck. I don't have a boss. You're coming here for a vacation? You'll relax, motherfucker. You'll relax and you'll know one thing. I cleaned up a lot of rubbish from this mountain. For you to leave your rubbish on this mountain, you insult me like no other. You dirty, shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind, traveling Tim Draycott. You're toxic. And I told you the minute you fucking left here, the minute you started threatening, enough is enough now. You stop what you're doing. You're doing no good now. You stalked me, you visited, you failed. Move on. Forget about me. You couldn't, Tim. You couldn't let me express myself. You couldn't let me continue with my interactive diary. Tim, I'm living in your head rent-free. Tim, remember what you told me about your daughter. Remember the same as what you told me about BBA, Torbs, Bumblebee T, Andrew J. Tim, remember what you told me about your ex-missus. Tim, remember what you told me about your mum, what you told me about your brother. Tim, remember what you told me about the 100 years that your childhood is not allowed to be spoke about. Well, guess what, Tim? Before you arrived to Spain, Tim, the same news reporter that allegedly attached with Nick Williams, that same news reporter knew that you was coming to me in Spain, Tim. You think that these news reporters aren't following your activities, Tim? You think, Tim? Seriously, man, you think, well, let me tell you, peoples, he thinks that he's coming to take me to court, okay, here in Spain. He thinks he's bringing me to court in Spain. He thinks he's arriving to my mountain, taking me off of my mountain with the help of the police to take me to court, yeah, for sharing information that he shared with us. Things that he shared with us, but he struck my channel. He struck my channel, ladies and gentlemen. He banned my videos, ladies and gentlemen. So those videos that he banned, ladies and gentlemen, is the truth that I was sharing, where he was speaking long before we fell out. Everything of him whilst he was here, ladies and gentlemen, he was striking. Now he wants to take it to court. That's good. This is going to go on for years. Years and years and years and years. How much money has he got? Can he afford it? He's going to be stone broke. Yeah? He's going to be stone broke. Seriously. Hey, Tim. I've asked for help against perverts like you and Nick Williams. I've asked for help since I've been on YouTube against perverts like you, Tim. A lot of people are watching for people like you, Tim. All right. Even the Matrix on PC was looking for people like you. All right, Tim. Good, Tim. Record and take to your solicitor. Yeah. Clip, clip, clip like your Yugi's World. Yeah. Give what you want to your solicitor, Tim. But Tim, we're gonna drag it out, boy. We're gonna drag it out. Yeah. Let's hope you got $250,000, because that's what it's gonna cost you to take me to court in Spain, Tim. You deadbeat junkie. Yo, Blackwatch. Listen, there's a big difference of coming to help somebody or coming to take over somebody. Okay. Now, when you come to help somebody, surely you come to like somebody's environment, you take it at their pace. Yeah. Right then, from the day that I met that person, yeah, I was broke. Yeah. That person invited me to a dinner that I paid for. Okay. I emptied my pockets for the dinner that he invited me to. Okay. Then everything that we eat, he makes me feel guilty for, because he tells me that how much each bean costs, how much each fucking slice of bread costs. He's buying shite food, yeah, because he's used to shite food. He doesn't know how to fucking cook, yeah. Fucking tinned food, absolute disgrace, absolute fucking disgrace. Seriously, I spent more on the meal that he invited me to. I spent more on that meal than he spent on the 3 weeks that he was here on all the food. Seriously. Yeah. Seriously, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. He never came here to help me. The characteristics that he has, he's a dominator. Yeah. He's a pusher. He's a bully. He came here to dominate and dictate. When it wasn't going his way, he didn't like it. And he kept escaping. Remember when he went to get his flu medication? Yeah. When he left me here for 28 hours without knowing, yeah, of where he was going or when he was coming back. He only went to get flu medication, and then he comes back like he's been on fucking night with fucking hookers and loads of crack. You know, he came back drunk, drinking a stale beer. You know, he wasn't helping. He never helped with anything since he was here. I tried to help him, and he proved that he was incapable of receiving help. He was coming for a holiday. He was coming for a holiday. Remember, he was just going through stressful times, being homeless, suing the government, suing the council, losing his mother, losing his missus, selling his house, selling his business. He was coming here to relax, and he couldn't because he's too manic. From the moment he was here, yo, Peggy, you're right, my dear. From the moment he was here, yeah, all he kept talking about was his 4 girlfriends that wanted to come and visit him here. Yeah, that was all he kept talking about. These nut job crazy girlfriends that he wanted to come visiting. And I said, nah, fuck off. Yeah, nah, fuck off. There ain't no women coming here. This ain't an environment for women. Any women that was involved with me on any fucking platform, any women that was talking to me, he was like a fucking dirty leech, yeah? Straight on them, blood sucking. Yo, yo, factification. Yo, 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 Peggy. Yo, look, everyone remembers me last year. Yeah, everyone remember me last year. Bad signal, bad signal. Sitting there in me bus, not giving a fuck. Yeah, not having a clue why people were able to take the piss out of me. Not really understanding the power that other people are having 2 devices, and I'm struggling with one. Yeah, he never came to help. He came for self glory, like he said. Yeah, like he said in the day, he was bored. He was looking for a new project. Yeah, he'd only ever been helping junkies and alcoholics. And then he seen me like a breath of fresh air. And he didn't give a fuck what those drunks and alcoholics were saying. Hmm? He didn't ever give a fuck about what his mates were saying. He was adamant he could help me, but he can't help himself. Relax, I kept saying to him. Relax. If you're here for 3 months, enjoy your 3 months. I don't want nothing from you. Relax. He kept telling me, send me a shopping list, send me a shopping list. Tell me what you need from England. I don't need nothing from England. He kept insisting. I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing from you. Yeah? If you're coming for a vacation, come for a vacation. Don't make no expectations. That's what I kept saying to him. But no. I'm going to build you a roundhouse. I'm going to build you a straw house. And he comes with a fucking shitty trailer tent. Yeah? If you remember, his trailer tent that he brought, yeah, had solar panels. That's how he was bigging up. That's how he is bigging himself up. Yeah, his solar panels, he's got this, he's got that. He came with nothing. Seriously, he came with wine on his breath. He came with, yeah, I can get drunk 24/7. Oh yeah, I was here before the pandemic. I left just before the pandemic. Yeah, you left before the pandemic. You fucking pussy up. He got sentimental reasons why he left before the pandemic. During pandemic, this part of Spain, best place to be. During pandemic, this part of the world, best part to be. Yeah, no lockdown, freedom. That's why he latched onto me. That's why Arctic latched onto me. It's all very beautiful, really. So he's a traveling tramp. Yeah, I met him when he was living in a caravan. When he was living in a garage. Okay, when he was cheating the government. You people have got a lot of people, right? Have got issues with asylum seekers. Okay, I'd have more issues with cunts like him taking the piss out of the taxpayers. Do you get me? Yeah, I'd have more issues with cunts like him. Just taking the piss out of you lot. How many laws have been changed because of cunts like him? I mean, he promotes himself as an auditor. He's an auditor. Oh, so he's a new age people's politician representing the peoples. I says, listen, anybody that has been to prison for bad crimes like burglaries and drugs should not have permission to be auditors. I said it from day one. So the fact that he works against all of my morals, all the things that I've set as morals, he's against most of it. He should never have come here. He should have recognized who and what he is, and he's contradictory of the message that I'm sharing. He should have been man enough not to have anything to do with me. Yeah, I don't have a choice. Okay, Nick Williams put out to the world where I am, and this fella Tim Draycott latched on to where I am via people like Nick Williams and the games that Nick Williams plays. So I don't really care. Yeah, for deadbeats like him. Want to cry. Want to cry because Steve said. Steve said this. Steve said this. Hey, everybody. Steve said this. My name's Tim Draycott. Steve said. You sound like little Lyra. Hey, little Lyra Lou. You're a sicko if I ever did come across one. God damn. I met you when you were pissing in a supermarket bag, for the pleasure of shady. I met you when you were crying because Zara B was teasing you about the things that you put yourself vulnerable for. Damn, little Lara. I seen you more hysterical than a fucking hyena with a fucking rabies. Seriously, little Lara. You're 2 inches away from swinging off of the fucking chandeliers. from your own fucking bra strap. Seriously, little Lyra, you is weird. You put your fucking titties and your ass out all over YouTube, and I can prove it. I've had you on the Matrix's, on the Ministry's channel, changing your clothes 4 times the day before your fashion parade, the day before your fashion shoot. If fellas are confessing that they find you a friend and that they can trust you and tell you that they're fucking horny, yeah? That they're used to being in bed and they're used to having a woman around them. And for the last few weeks that they don't have them around them and they're feeling horny. And you say to that person, we're no friends anymore because you've told me you're horny. You is the most pathetic wench. You don't deserve to be called a woman. You is a spastic, little Lyra. And listen, little Lyra, the amount of fucking drugs you're on, yeah? You're a walking fucking pharmacist. Seriously, yeah? You're a fucking chemical android. You're disgusting. Remember when little Lyra pissed in a fucking supermarket bag? Yeah? Now listen, anybody that's having a go at Purple Spliff, you missed your chance. Purple Spliff's a good fella, yeah? Just 'cause he's a womanizer and he flirts with fucking deadbeat fucking drunks, deadbeat junkie women, yeah? Easy game, easy fucking, wham bam, thank you man, fuck off. Game should be ran on him. That's between you and Purple Spliff. But listen, little Lyra, you look like a slag, you act like a slag. Seriously, you're gonna be talked to like a fucking slag. Purple Spliff, what the fuck you doing? Feeling horny, thinking about little Lyra. Her glasses are thicker than a 1960s TV screen. Fuck's sake, man. She couldn't even recognize you if you were there fucking beside a black man, Chinese man, and a Pakistani man. She wouldn't recognize the difference between 6 foot and fucking 3 foot. Seriously, she's so fucking blind. Seriously, she's like being on the back of the TV. You remember the people that you used to think lived in the TV? She is one of them. Look at her fucking glasses. Seriously. Seriously now. Wake up, ladies and gentlemen. Little Larry, you fucking pissed in the Sainsbury bag. Look at the color of that sky. Doesn't it look like the color of the fucking Sainsbury's bag? Day after day. That sounds how pathetic Riley's sounded this morning. Oh, my best friend, his name's Pringles, his sister's name's Pringles, and I can't talk to them anymore since seeing Steve with his dick in a Pringles tube. How pathetic are you, Dan Riley's? You sound like a university fucking Muppet dropout. Seriously. Now, Dan Riley's. About 3 months ago, when you came into my chat walked away from me and told me you're a deadbeat grass bastard, yeah? You're no good for nothing. Dan Riley's. I told everybody's, I don't give a fuck. Who the fuck you says? What and what and what? I've learned from not listening to people's. But listen, chat, yeah? It's not impersonal, yeah? But listen, if you thought that I didn't trust you, I took it with a pinch of salt. I took it as a life warning, not to get too personal, not to get too committed. So I gave him all and everything. And to see how that deadbeat fucking womanizing pervert fucking acted this morning, to see how he creams all around my female friends, yeah? He's a sicko. He's a pervert. He's under the thumb. He's a simp. Papa, don't preach. Now, has anybody got contacts with that with Purple Spliff? Is his channel still up? Because it would be nice if he came and had a chat. Yeah, it would be nice. Hey, boss dog, if you didn't notice, right, little Lyra don't never talk to me. Yeah, she don't never come to my channel, right? She's got me blocked on her channel. But anytime I'm on Mark Kelly's panel, yeah, little Lyra jumps up and asks me stupid things like, "How'd you shower? How'd you manage with how many?" And she asks about 100 questions, yeah, in her opioid fucking slag voice, yeah, with her fucking tits bouncing in and out of fucking screens, you know, as she moves and stretches, yeah, and fluttering of the hair because she knows it's getting all fucking hot and flustery as the men's fucking perving on her, you know, and it's like, speed up the question, yeah, and hold back with the next question, yeah, and she gets told so many fucking times, let Steve answer the fucking question, you dumb bitch. Yeah. Yeah, you stupid dumb junkie fucking wench. Yeah. You said it so many fucking times now. All right. And you still haven't received the answer. It gets to the point where then when, you know, like there is opportunity given the answer, nobody's wanting it. Yeah. Because it's gotten so fucking boring coming from that fucking bitch. Yeah. So, yeah. Equality is equality, given an opportunity to talk. Yeah, I was sent a message the other day showing me how malicious and bitchy and fucking that bitch wants to stand up in a man's world. Hmm? So let her stand up in a man's world, isn't it, boss dog? How many times you been blocked from here, boss dog? Yeah, but I still keep letting you back. You know why? You know why I keep letting you back, boss dog? Because you need me. I don't need you, boss dog. Yeah, you needs me. Hey, Jamie, do you know how to put in subscribers mode? Or Barb, or Crazy Purple Lady, or Bambi? Yeah, they're me four super mods. Any of me four super mods can do that. Subscribers mode only. But I don't mind, you know, like new people coming in, exploring their ways, see what they can get away with. I don't want people timed out. I don't want people blocked. Yeah. If I wanted people blocked, I would have left them blocked. I've opened the block list up. Yeah, there's only one person blocked, and he's upset by it. Yeah, because he can't write his books. Okay, he can't write his books. He's got a voice. He can come up on my panel, like he used to push me away when Zara B was on my panel. He's like he pushed me away when Joanne was on my phone. When he pushed me away when he thought the UK lady was sending me pics. When he pushed me away when fucking what's her name, fucking Michelle C was on my panel. Yeah, he pushed me away when the ladies are on my panel. He can push himself onto my panel now, and he can talk now. When he sent his friend, that fucking Scottish fucking junkie lookalike fucking went. When he sent her the other week to attack, yeah, she got what he deserved. He didn't deserve that. He got what he wanted to give her. Yeah, he knew how I would talk to her. He knew how I would see her coming from him. He set her up. Yeah, that's the nice boy that he is. All right. And I know that because I've got emails to how he played me, how he played fucking Secret World, how he played fucking AJ Smith, how he plays fucking Bumblebee T, how he plays Andrew J, how he plays Torbs and fucking what's his name, BBA. Yeah, how he plays these people. Yeah. how he plays so many peoples. He played that Queen Nessie. He did. You're, I like that trampy bollocks. Thank you very much. I do like that trampy bollocks. That's beautiful. I like that, Jamie. That's Jamie. Trampy bollocks. I'm not maintenance. Trampy bollocks. Well, T1, I'm going to go over to YouTube a minute, and I'm going to make you a managing mod. Okay, T1? So don't be shocked when you lose your spanner. It'll return. But it will return as managing. Oh, you don't want it? Okay, you don't want it, you don't get it. Bloomin' heck. I tell you what, yeah. Only because I'm reluctant to go over to YouTube. Because when I go over to YouTube, then when I come back to StreamYard, I have to restart it all over again. For me, I'd much rather not have to go over to YouTube. You get me? Right. I've got somebody backstage. Okay. I've got somebody backstage. I gave this person benefit of the doubt time and time again. Okay. I honestly did. Yeah. I honestly mean this person no upsets. Honestly. Yeah. I honestly did see the humor that this person has got to offer. For me, I am not one to tolerate lies. And that is where I fall out with this one. When this one lied about me, okay, this is where I fell out with this one. This one can come and say whatever he like, but for me, we all know what's what. Just for you, T1, because I know you like this person on my panel. I know other people do not like this person on my panel, but T1, you've often said, let him on. We can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Of course you can.
I can hear you now.
Well, Steve, you've been a good boy today.
Can't hear you.
What do you mean you can't hear me? Yeah, man.
I can hear you now.
Oh, don't take the piss, man.
I'm not taking the piss. I'm being straight up your bollocks. Yeah. I don't tolerate lies, so I'm not going to be lying, am I? I'm not going to be encouraging something I don't like.
Listen, Steve, you tell lies every day on your fucking every panel you do. You know what I mean? She's always by yourself. You tell lies, that's what you do. So
Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Tell me lies.
Yeah. You should sing that song to yourself. You know where up your mind then.
Do you know what, AJ? AJ,
What?
I'm really happy that I can see you. Yeah, over time, you've made a friendship with that ultra. Yeah, I can see that you've united with somebody that you're compatible.
Right. What did that do your end? I bet it did, didn't it?
What?
Right.
What?
Ultra.
You're going in that sound. You're going in out of sound. I can't hear
Because
you
I like
properly.
ultra. I like ultra. Can you hear me now?
Little bits. Little bits I can hear. You're going in and out sometimes.
Oh, big up to the AJS mystery. Welcome if you do not know.
Right then.
I've
Right then. You remember when you first come to my
oh,
channel and I gave you
if you
time of day,
wanna
AJ.
Google
Yeah,
that shit,
right? I gave you time of day
Google
because I
and you
didn't
will
give a
find
fuck what
that
other people said about you.
AJ is
Yeah,
just a
right?
AI,
I've
AI,
always said
AI.
I've always said I'd be straight
What?
up with you. All right. And like I'm being straight up with you. I am happy that you have got a friend, somebody that you're compatible with. Yeah, somebody that you can have
You
genuine banter
got a
on
friend
your level.
indeed.
On your level. Okay.
You
I'm happy
got a
that you found
friend in
somebody.
need.
I'm saying to
Is
you,
it?
I'm happy for you. Yeah, you've got a friend. Finally.
Yeah. We've all got a friend, and I don't think I've ever been as stoned in my life. Yeah, yeah, but yeah, we've all got a friend, But you need to be a good boy, and stop telling lies on your
Fuck
channel.
off. I don't need to be anything. Yeah. I'm a survivor. All right. I'm doing what
Steve,
I'm doing.
Steve, I'll tell you what you are. You're a narrative pusher, and you push it on your channel. It's not right. You shouldn't be doing that shit.
A narrative
You
setter.
know.
Hey,
Well,
AJ,
whatever you want
listen,
to
lad.
call it, you know what I mean. Whatever you want to
AJ,
call it, whichever way you push it, you know what I
AJ,
mean. You are
AJ,
pushing a narrative, Steve, for me,
AJ, AJ.
and I will
When you
tell you
came to my
straight
channel,
every time.
AJ,
I will only be
AJ,
true. I've never pushed a narrative me on YouTube. Never do that
AJ,
shit.
AJ. When you came to my channel, it was about you. When Matrix came to my channel, it was about him. When Zara is on my channel, it's about her. When I'm on my channel, it's about me. How the fuck is that narrative setting? How is that narrative setting?
Okay, okay.
How is that narrative setting?
What
If
was
I
not
go
was on
on
your channel?
AJ, if I only
It depends
refer
what goes
about my
on your channel.
experiences with the people that I interact with, how is that narrative setting?
It's the shit that you say when you fall out with people. The narrative that you try and spin on your channel.
AJ,
I
AJ,
people believe you, and I'm thinking,
AJ,
wow, that's
AJ,
because that's
I
why
was
I've
saying
got
the
more
same
friends
about
than you,
you.
bro. I've got more
AJ, I
friends
was
than you.
saying the
That's
same.
why it says. You know what I mean?
AJ,
If
AJ, I
you're
was saying the
horrible,
same
your
about
channel
you to
won't
your face
grow.
on
It
me
won't
panel
grow.
at Christmas time. Yeah, I was saying the same to you on my panel in fucking November last year, October, November last year, December, January. I was saying the same stuff to you, AJ. Yeah, when you turn sour, okay, when you turn sour, you started seeing things differently. I've never stopped saying the same things. I'm stuck record, AJ. I kept saying the same shit. You kept changing the things.
Steve, when I was on your channel, I got 74 subs. Do you know that? 74 subscribers, and that was off your channel. I know it was, yeah. That. And none of them fucking unsubscribed from my channel.
Yeah,
No,
AJ.
but you
AJ,
kept going on
when
about
you
that.
came to my channel,
You said I
AJ, when
used
you
you for
came to my
subs, and I
channel,
did not do
you
that.
AJ, you had nobody in your channel when you came to my channel. You had no subscribers, literally, when you came to my channel. People were taking the piss out of you, had fucking 4 or 5 people coming to my channel. Yeah, you built your channel coming to my channel. Your second, third, fourth channel, whatever, how many channels it was. Okay? You kept deleting,
It was the
snowflaking your
fourth
channels.
channel. Fourth channel at
You've
23.
been snowflaking your channels, AJ. Okay? Seriously, AJ, you've been snowflaking on YouTube. All right? 4 channels you've deleted. All right? You came to my
Snowflake,
channel.
mate.
You
Tell me
build
that
yourself
terminology.
up.
What is that? What
You
does that
says
mean?
you says that you took 74 subscribers from my channel
Yeah.
and none of them have subscribed. Yeah, what
No.
did you bring to my channel? You brought nothing, AJ, apart from upset. Yeah, people left my channel because the upset that you live, AJ.
I can clearly tell you that none of them have unsubscribed instead on my channel.
Okay, but AJ,
So
I
thank
always
you.
told
Thank
you
you,
I'm a
Steve.
connector. AJ, I always told you I'm a connector. I will connect you and I
You're
will
not
walk
a
away.
connector. You're a shit talker. That's all you
I
are.
said I will. I
And I will
said,
tell you straight.
AJ, I was a
You've always
connector
been a
long
shit
before
talker
we
on
met.
YouTube.
I know myself long before we met. So the way that I see myself, I've described myself to you many a times. I'm a connector. I connect people. I will connect you and walk away. Yeah. Now, seriously, you and your circles, your auditing community, need to get a grip of your boy Tim Draycott. He's getting out of hand.
It's
He's
not my
bullying.
boy.
He, he,
What are you saying
he
it's my boy
he's coming
for?
from your
You fucking
community.
dickhead.
He's coming from your community. He followed you to my channel.
No, 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 no. I think you
He
got it
followed
wrong.
you to my
No,
channel.
no, no, no.
Yes, he fucking did. He
Tim
followed
brought.
you to my channel. He's your pet. He's your boy. You've been
He's not
arguing with
my
him for
boy,
four or
you
5 years.
fucking mongrel
You
cunt.
you control him.
No,
You manage him. He's coming from your community.
no, it's not.
Yes, he fucking is.
No, it isn't. He's
From your
every
BuzzTech
community.
years. From your
He's a
BuzzTech
traveller.
years. He's
He's a
associated
traveller.
with you and BuzzTech and fucking BBAs, BB Blackbird World, BBWs.
That's his
He's
problem, not
connected with all
mine.
you Andrew J's and all you
Ah,
lot.
here we go, here we go.
He
He's
came
talking
from you
shit.
lot. He followed you.
You're just
Now
talking shit now.
take a grip of your fucking mess. Take a grip of the deadbeat, yeah? Remind him where he's coming from, yeah? Seriously, he's gonna get a lot of people in trouble. If he's playing the card that he's playing, he's gonna get a lot
Right,
of people dragged down with him.
let me tell you
Yeah?
now. Let me
You
tell
need to
you
start
now.
controlling him.
You're gonna let me talk, yeah? Let me tell you now. The shit between you and Tim Draycock is your shit, not fucking mine. You sweep it up, motherfucker. Dickhead.
AJ, in all fairness,
Don't
you
fucking
brought him
talk to
here.
me like
You
I'm a
brought him
fucking
here.
prick.
You antagonized him here.
I never
Yeah?
brought him here.
You were the first
I
to talk
never
about
brought him
fucking his
here.
mum. You were the first to talk about fucking his mum and fucking his fucking missus, dead missus, and all that shit.
No,
Yeah,
I didn't.
you were the
No, I
first.
didn't.
I defended you.
No, I didn't. And I've
I
said it all
defended
along.
you.
It was
I
not me that
defended
did
you.
that.
Loads of people turned against me because I defended you.
You can defend whatever you want, you little prick, yeah?
I did. I
You know,
did
but
defend you
what should the people
because
that
I
you want
wanted to.
YouTube
Because I
after? You
wanted
know
to.
what I mean?
I wanted to see how venomous he is. I wanted to see how
Stop
creepy
being
and
a little
slimy he
fucking
was.
wimp on YouTube.
You'd
Stop
you'd already told
sledging
me how
people.
scumbaggish you were. You'd already told me how you had to lie in court out to defeat a fucking domestic violence charge.
Wow! No, I didn't, you fucking Mongol cunt.
Man, if you were taken to court, right? If you were taken to court, that means that there's some truth to it.
Don't you ever
That
fucking
means that there
lie
was
on
some truth
YouTube.
to it because
Wow,
it was
what are
taken
you
to court.
doing?
Because it was taken to court. Because there was witnesses. Yeah, there
Listen,
was something worthy of court,
Steve.
right? So you
Nobody
already
is
told me
gonna
that.
ever believe
Yeah.
anything you say from now on. You're a fucking lying cunt on YouTube, and
But
that's all
hang on
you
a minute,
do.
yeah.
You come
If
out.
the
No,
police
no,
didn't
no,
believe
no.
her, if the police didn't believe OG Miss Emma, yeah, they would not have taken it to
You
court.
come on YouTube, yeah, and you lie about people. That's what you do. You spin notice, and when you can't win, you're like Henry Crinkle, yeah? But without the palm bombing. You will go on your channel, you'll spit your lies, but look at how many people watch your
No,
stream.
when I came to
Look how many
YouTube,
people watch you.
you were in the
Oh,
middle of a court
think
case with
about this
OG
shit.
Emma, and Garth
That's
was there
nothing to do
watching,
with
driving
you.
her
That's
around. Yeah,
nothing to do
you
with
were
you.
in the
Why are you
middle of the
bringing up
court.
your
Yeah,
YouTube
for
shit?
fucking domestic violence and stuff. Yeah, that's what you were
Oh,
in court for. That's what you were in
oh,
court for. That's what you told me. Yeah,
okay.
many months later, I did not know that you and OG Emma were connected until you told me that you were connected, and that was many months after I'd stopped talking to OG Emma. And I told you that I was shocked when you told me that who you were. I was shocked when you were explaining that. You explained that you had to go to court and fight. Yeah, that meant that there's some truth to her experiences. Other people were believing her experiences. You had to fucking lie and cheat your way through to get your
Right,
fucking
okay.
get your truth heard. Yeah,
Right, listen, Steve.
you're a big man. Yeah, what were you doing in her house? Did you get me? Yeah.
Steve, will you tell me when I can talk?
You shouldn't be in a woman's house screaming and shouting,
You
throwing
know
your
when you
fucking
give me
weight
time to
around as a
talk?
big man that you are. As a big man that you are, you're automatically an offense. Yeah? You're very offensive automatically. Yeah? Now, I've seen you when you're drunk. You're very grotesque when you're drunk. I've seen
Wow,
you when you're
okay.
on the attack. I've seen you when you're on the attack. You're very attacking. Yeah? So when I see you, AJ, yeah, you did bully that woman in some sense. For otherwise, yeah, she would never have done what she had done, taking you to court. Okay? It doesn't mean, yeah, that you're guilty. It just means that you're guilty of a bad relationship.
Steve,
Hmm?
can I talk?
You can talk as much as you like while I can't hear you.
Steve. No, none of what you said is true. When we talk here,
Listen, yeah, you're doing that sound thing again. I can't hear you.
you've already lost the fight against me and you little prick. Because that's what you got, the 100% shit, yeah? I've had it for 2 years, 4.5 months now. You know what I mean? So where's that gonna get you? Go on, Steve. Let's talk about you, Steve.
Let's talk about me,
Come on.
baby. Let's talk about all that
Let's
can
talk
be.
about
Let's
you,
talk
Steve.
about all the crazy things that Steve has said to you, AJ.
Come on.
So, AJ,
Let's see you try. Listen, let's see you try and rinse Sergio. Let's see you do that.
I don't need
Come
to
on.
try and rinse you, man. You leave
Yeah,
yourself
because
wide
you
open
can't
for who
rinse
you
you. You
are.
haven't rinsed wide
You
open.
leave yourself wide
What?
open to who you are
You
and who
leave
you pay your
yourself wide
attention
open.
to, AJ. AJ, who you
You're an
paying
open book,
attention?
bro.
AJ, AJ, who you
That's what
paying
you
attention
are.
to?
You're an
AJ,
open book.
AJ, is
No,
Torbs paying
no
you?
written skills.
Is
All
Torbs
you've
paying
got
you?
is to
Who
protect
pays you?
yourself.
AJ,
Frankly,
who pays you? Does
who
Humble
pays
Dryer
me?
pay you? Does Humble Dryer pay you?
It's
Who
fucking
pays you?
player.
Does Sean Atwood pay you?
Wow.
Does
Oh,
Darren G pay you? Does Danny Christie pay you?
here we
Who
go. We're getting
pays you?
into your mental health.
Who pays
This is
you?
your
Does
this
Shaz
is your mental
73 pay
illness.
you? Does Shaz 73 pay you?
I'm sorry, but this is your mental illness kicking in.
Right.
This is your
So who
paranoia.
pays you? So who pays
No
you?
one. No one,
Liar.
motherfucker.
Liar. Liar.
Why am I lying?
Because you're a liar. Does BuzzTech pay you? Are you handling
Wow.
Live Free? Are you handling Live Free's accounts?
Okay. Okay. Well, I don't know what you're talking about now. You've
Okay.
lost me.
Now you're
This
being
is your.
interrogated,
No,
yeah?
I
Now
can't
there's
say.
some
No, I
truth.
can't say.
Now I
No, I
can
can't
sense.
say.
Now
This is your mental illness.
every criminal listening to the technique of questions that I'm asking, yeah? Every criminal now knows that you are hiding something that I have mentioned, AJ. Every criminal now knows that
Right.
you are
Right.
holding back
Okay.
on
Okay.
something just by the way you responded. Just by the way you responded, AJ. All
Yes.
right?
Okay. Okay. Is that
Right
true?
then. You want another test of how good I am, AJ? You want another
Yes.
test
Yeah.
of how good I am?
Oh
You want
yeah. Yeah.
another
Please.
example of
Please.
how I can make a fool of you,
Yes.
AJ?
Please.
Or how you
Yes.
make a
Please.
fool of yourself, AJ?
No.
AJ,
No. Let's have another
AJ,
test. Come on.
AJ.
Bring up the
Do you
test.
watch
Come on.
do you watch Riley's show? Do you watch Riley's show? Dan Riley's. Do you watch him?
No. No. Right.
No?
Go on. So what
Okay.
again now?
Well, this morning, he made the same mistake as you made the first time I ever heard your voice.
Oh yeah. What was
Yeah, you
that?
remember the first time I ever heard your voice?
No. But go on.
No,
I'll
come
have
on.
that.
Have a guess the first time I heard your voice, AJ. Have a guess first time I heard your voice, AJ.
Go on. Go
What were
on.
you doing, AJ? First time I've heard your voice. I've told you 1,000 times, AJ. Now tell me, yeah, the first time I heard your voice, AJ. Can anybody in the chat remind AJ Smith the first time I heard his voice?
Yeah. So I'm watching your chat, and there'll be
All
no
right.
comments on it.
Are,
So
are,
what
are
were you
are you
talking about?
people ready? Are you
Let
people
me.
ready for
Go
an
on.
education? Yeah. Have I got
Go.
my notebook? Have I got a computer? Am I playing with a fucking laptop? Am I playing with a fucking whiteboard? Have I got these written on the walls right now where
Am
I
I
am?
clipping this
Have I
shit?
got
Yes, I am.
have I got
Yes,
this
I am.
information
Go
written up
on.
my sleeve? Right then.
Go on.
AJ Smith. Right then. Random. How the fuck would I
Go on.
remember the first time? And why the fuck would I remember the first time I heard your voice? And what was the conversation, AJ Smith?
Go on. You elaborate. Go on. You tell me.
You were
Mr.
making the
Reynolds.
same mistake. Yeah. Right.
Go on.
Now, here's a lesson for you. Right. You do some homework right now. Yeah.
No, listen,
And
you
until
do your
you've done this
homework.
homework,
AJ,
until you've done
right,
this
you're not
homework,
listening.
I'm not
Listen, you
answering
do
you.
your homework.
Until you've done this homework, I'm going to
Oh,
remove you off the panel. Are you ready? Five,
oh, don't
four,
do that shit.
three,
No,
two,
no.
one. Bye bye, AJ Smith. You've got some homework. I've given you the clues. Now get on with it. All right then. Does anybody, does anybody in my chat remember the first time I heard or mentioned AJ Smith? Does anybody? I've not been watching no deceptive detectives. Nope. Nope. But I'll tell you how to catch a fucking rat. I'll tell you how to catch a thief. I'll tell you how to catch a pervert. I'll tell you how to catch a drug dealer. I'll tell you how to catch a car thief. Yeah. I'll tell you how to catch all those different types of people. Yeah. Because all those types of people are the types of people that I avoid in life. To avoid those types of people, you must be able to recognize them. To be able to recognize a bully from a thief, somebody that just wants to beat you up, to somebody that needs a hug. Now I be reaching out to people that needs hugs. Okay? I don't reach out to people like Tim Draycott, like AJ fucking Andrew J. Okay? I don't reach out to people like Ministry of Madness. Yeah, because these people are unhuggable. Okay? From my experience. I don't seek the attention or the companionship from people like Little Lara or Zara B. So I don't go chasing their company. I'm not in competition with the people for their attention. Those people don't exist in my life. Thank you very much. Okay? Listening to Binksy and Michelle C does not excite me in one little bit. It actually cringes my backbone. To listen to Master Ron controlling Maria Moon cringes me even more. And all day, every day that I experienced those ugly peoples, I always sat back remembering, yeah, wow, I've got nobody around me that I'm affecting. Look at all these scumbags affecting everyone they're in earshot of. They're sat there listening on the headphones, but their neighbors and their families are listening to their loved one and their neighbors screaming and shouting. I said it to so many peoples. There is no way that if I had family and friends around me, that I would have you on my amplifier or on television. The way that I listen to you speaking, screaming, and shouting. Let me show you the Mediterranean Sea. Let me show you the mountain as I walk around. Let me show you as I go to work or as I sit around. Let me show you the sunrise, the sunsets. Let me show you what it is to sit and wait and measure the water intake. Let me sit and show you what it is to get old, waiting for people that cannot manage themselves. Look at what a dirty tramp with nothing is willing to persevere and show you. Sit around and watch all the head games that people will play that I'll bounce through. I'll get sucked into them and I'll bounce around them and I'll establish and I'll fucking climb out of every motherfucking one of those head fuck games that these people are setting. I'll always resort to coming to sunsets and sunrises. I'll always come to recognizing what the sea and what the mountain is. I'll always recognize that there's my Grizzles. And here's me Captain Jack. The first time I had upsets on YouTube was the first day that I put my face on YouTube under invitation of Ronan Holland and Nick Williams. And every day since, those two cowardly bastards have been cowardly hiding away, rubbing their hands, laughing and joking. Because what's happened to them, they passed to somebody else. As they've progressed, they see other people falling into the trap. AJ Smith, I've met a lot of people that like rinsing people. If you would like to be rinsing people for fun on YouTube, I can introduce to you a lot of people that like to be rinsed. A lot of people that like to rinse people competitively, make friends from rinsing each other. But I've met a lot of individuals that cannot bear to be listening to people being insulted. I've met a lot more people that cannot bear to be passing or receiving insults. When they're passing their life experiences, they do not wish to be antagonized and provoked. They wish to be accepted for what it is, questioned for what it is, not twisted and manipulated to your fucking Mickey Mouse fucking Dracula fantasy bullshit. When you put your face to camera all day, every day, and people can see you living your life all day, every day, then you'll be of equivalent to me, AJ Smith. Until then, AJ Smith, you got some homework to do. You can go and watch Riley's channel from this morning, and you can go and learn the first mistake that you made when we met. Riley's made the same mistake this morning. Now, Dan Riley's, where are you? Dan Riley's, I'm calling out to you. Dan Riley's, come to my panel, Riley's. Stop leching and simping on the ladies. Come talk to me like a man. Huh? Stop hiding behind the bitches, the skanks, the slags, the trollops. Come on, Dan. Now, the people that gave me warning 3 months ago when Dan Riley's first came to me, chat, the people that gave me warnings that Dan is a no good for nothing rat scumbag, yeah? The people are really laughing now. Come on, Dan. Oh, you can't get much better than it is. Shh. Oh, you feeling me now, you bitch. Oh, I may only have a small following, but the followers that I've got give it to me 110. And for the 110 peoples, I give you a pat on the back as you deserve. More than a pat. I swear down now. Thank you for sharing the same sanity as I do. Okay? Seriously, ladies and gentlemen, I thank you so, so much. Boom. You know, wow. I swear down now. Like, who the fuck yeah, told AJ Smith to come on my panel today. Who the fuck knew that AJ Smith would get run down today? Yeah, for what Dan Riley's has done. Who would ever think that Dan Riley's and AJ Smith would be put in the same sentence? Yeah, yeah, Mr. E, is that you, brother? Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Wickedy,
mate.
wicked.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hopefully
man.
that got
Happy
feedback for
anniversary.
it. There we go. Damn, that was insane.
Yeah, man.
Wait,
Happy anniversary, brother. It's like 14 months that we've been in communications.
mhm.
13 months, 13, 14 months. Yeah.
Wait, the sunset there looks sick, man. That looks really, really good.
Yeah. I'm telling you, mate. For a picture, for a painter, yeah. I've you know, I've got some of the most beautiful images. Doing this daily, yeah. You know, like this is perfect. Do you get me? You know, it's like come up here, do an evening sketch every night, and it's different. Yeah, come up here every morning, do a sketch. It's different every morning. Do you get me? It's every sunrise, every sunset. Mm.
Yeah, man. Yeah, did you get that thing I sent you earlier on WhatsApp?
Mate, I've not checked WhatsApp all day. I've not checked Messenger all day. I have been on Instagram and I have been on TikTok.
Mate, it's so random, right? Literally, I was watching something on YouTube earlier and it reminded me of you. So I loaded up WhatsApp, found you somewhere like down the bottom, sent you a message, and then about 10 minutes later you was live on here and I was like, all right. So I just
Wow,
wondered.
that's beautiful. Thank you. That's
Friendship pages, like,
coincidental.
they're random in it.
That's like a calling, isn't it? That's like a
Mm.
true calling. Yeah. Is it a video or something that you can display on present? Are you in? Are you at home?
No,
Are
no,
you a?
no. Don't worry about it. All it was, it's like it's a real simple solution to get like water in like a desert area, and it might work on the mountain as well. Like, especially
Mate,
it's in like certain weather conditions. Yeah, real. It's like a really easy way of generating water, but it's generally for growing stuff. So if you want
yep,
to grow
I've
some
seen a
stuff,
couple. I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
a couple, yeah. I used to think have to make these great big teepee things, you know, like water net collectors, yeah. But you don't just have to make these little fucking net curtains, cubicles, or like fucking portaloo around your plants. Make one of those around each plant, yeah, and now feed that plant and others.
yeah. So the one I sent you is like it's the most basic one I could find because you can probably buy them as well, but you can literally get two sticks, yeah, stick them in the ground, or like two posts, and then get I think it's like a cellophane wrap and just wrap it round, and then that will like get condensation throughout the day building up inside it and dripping down it, and then like you can just funnel it into something like a container underneath, or you can just let it go into the soil near the plants and that. You know what I mean?
Yep, yep,
Grow some stuff.
yep. I've looked at things like that. The things with things like that, though, right? Is for me, it's about the materials. You know, like 10 months in the sunshine and it's crispy dry. Yeah, this is what I tried saying to him about his tent. Right, his tent that he came here with that will be useless in about 10 months being in the sunshine. Yeah, if that's erected in the sun for 10 months, that's going to be crispy dry. You need to be
Right.
oiling and waxing it all the time. And then when you're
Yeah.
doing that and thinking, oh shit, man, yeah, I'm using this for water, but I've got to wax it or I've got to oil it, you know, like to prevent it from corrosion, or I've got to accept the corrosion and then I've got to keep replacing it. I mean, these are the things that set me back, yeah, because it's about materials. You get me, right? It's about materials. What I have identified is there are plants growing, right? So where there are plants growing, if I maintain those planted areas and I put a couple of plants that I want in that area where there are plants existing, well then like I'm making good for that tree, for example. If I use that tree and I put some melons and a couple of potatoes there and tomatoes, and a bit of mint and garlic, around each tree, well then like not every tree is going to be the perfect shelter, but at least I'm feeding the tree and it's got the soil. Yeah.
Yeah, so another thing you could do as well, like I don't know, even if you get some soil up there somehow, I don't know if you will or if you won't, but even if you don't, like you can save some of your food scraps and then you
Uh,
can put that in the ground, and apparently like it's good for the like when it
yep.
it's good for the
Yep.
plants.
That's true. Yep. That's true. Any bit of any form of excrements, like my shit, the bird shit, the dog shit, like cow shit, goat shit, fish shit, every bit of shit is good shit. Even North Korea is teaching us now that with the restrictions on North Korea and Russia, they are using their human shit. Okay, human shit is a commodity for for their gardens, for their vegetables, fruit and vegetables, right? So understanding, yeah, they're doing it in the rest of the world. They've been doing it all over the world, right? It's
Yeah,
something
so
that
apparently the ancient Egyptians used to do it, yeah, and they used to use
yeah,
those dung beetles, didn't they?
yeah,
That's why they worship some of the beetles, because they could break it
yeah,
down or something. So they used to
yeah.
like have these facilities and plants where they'd keep thousands of these beetles to like
Mm.
fucking do the job for them or some shit.
You knows, you see the same things as I do, yeah. How to survive in the apocalypse, yeah. What am I gonna have to do if this happens, yeah? Well, like I'm halfway there because I'm mentally prepared, yeah. I'm desperate now, yeah. It's like I have to do things. What can I do? So I'm having to do things, yeah. I'm collecting soil. I'm working around a couple of trees. I've worked a few tree stumps. I've sized up materials that I've got. I'm getting prepared. I've got the water this year. Do you get me? Yeah, this year I've got the water. So this year is all progress. Do you get me? Yeah. Mm. The only thing holding me back is I'm still tired. I'm still mentally drained. I'm still, like not inspired. I've lost that inspiration. Do you get me? Yeah. I'm starting to think, shit, man. Yeah, it's easier somewhere else. It's easier everywhere else but here. Yeah. Now's that challenging time. Yeah. I either see it through or I crumble. Do you get me? Yeah. And this is the testing time. Do you get me?
That's what you mean coming up to winter again as well.
No, the fact that I've got water, I've got the essential, but I'm tired. Yeah, but I'm tired, and now I'm without everything. I don't have the work opportunities. I don't have, like the same enthusiastic charitable support that was offered when I first came to YouTube, for example. Yeah, the same, like as much as like I'm not interacting with the community down in the villages, for example. Yes, like this last year it's been like, where are you, Steve? Do you even live in Spain, Steve? Wow, Steve, we see you again. Wow, like, where are you? But it's not the same as it was when I first came to YouTube. When I first came to YouTube, I had friends in that village. Do you get me? Yeah, we were doing things. Hmm? Okay, the village has changed. The people have moved on. The businesses have closed down where we used to meet and all that whatnot. There's no active bar there anymore. There's nowhere to get a coffee every day. So, there's no meeting places anymore. Mm.
I mean, yeah, mate, it must be tough, but I guess like the best thing to do is just envision what do you need, what's your goal, what things do you want to get there, and then find a way to try and get those done. And obviously, if you can't get those done, then think about the alternative. I guess. That's
Yep.
probably what you're saying anyway. If
Yep.
it's tough, like can I be asked to stay and all
You
that?
know what? Yeah, I stand my ground. I stand my ground, right? And I says to you, right? I am sitting here, yeah, for 3 years, and I know this mountain like I know my own penis. Do you get me? Yeah. I know this mountain like I know my own fucking body. Yeah. I know this mountain like I know my dog. Yeah. I know this mountain like I know everything that I've known in my life. I know this mountain and this environment. So, what I'm doing really is I think what I'm really, really, really doing is showing loyalty and dedication to the friends that gave me loyalty and respects when they were here. Now that they're not here for their prize, yeah, their retirement home, their retirement plans, they're not here to cater for what they settled for. They had to run away, earn some monies, and all the life dramas intervened, and like, yeah. But one
Did
day,
you meet the owners like not too long
mate,
ago? You said
mate,
like the
yeah,
owners.
yeah, they were back here in June. They came here for 5 days. You remember when I came back? There was all that drama with Ultra and Robert Lee and the Canadian peoples.
What happened anyway? So what are the owners saying? Like, are they going to help in any way or do anything, or they just like don't really care?
Mate, yeah, they've had family dramas. They've had passings in their family. They've had this. They went over just before the corona. They fell into the corona stuff. So, like there was no work. Like blah blah blah. Like they were trying. They've had deaths in their family. They've had births in their family. Like they've had the typical life dramas. The competitive stuff. The way they describe it, they were lucky to get away for that 5 days. Do you get me? Yeah, they're really appreciative that I'm here. Like, but like, it is what it is. Yeah, they try and help. They made it easier when they were here. They bought a battery, so I've got solar in for the house. Yeah, so I've got the battery that Tim left here. I've got that in my
Oh
bus. Yeah, and then the
so you've got
owners
like
had
a
left the battery in my
better way of
house.
charging your phone now or something, or
Yeah. I've got multiple ways to charge my phone now. I can do it on my bus or I can go to the house. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. That's what I've been doing since June, since they left. Yeah, I've been in the house. It's only last month that I came back to my bus. Yeah.
So you've got power and you've got water, but have you got running water like in the house, or is that
No, no.
no?
I have to pull up with buckets. You've seen the bucket where I'm pulling up with the buckets. Yeah, you've seen that, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I do that. I pull up 2 buckets a day, one for the dogs, one for me. You know, Yeah, I drinks about two bottles. They're like a liter and a half. So I'm drinking 3 liters of water. The dogs are drinking 12 liters of water. Like what's wasted in the mornings, I'm giving to the little garden that's there, keeping a few aloe veras and cacti alive because they stay alive. Yep.
Wow, look at that sunset now, mate. You
you,
can't
you
even see the
know what
water
I've
anymore.
experienced? The first year that I was here, right, I jumped in like a big headed, I'm going to make a garden. I'm going to do this. I'm going to be king of the mountain. Yeah. I made a fucking garden, right? And what I learned, yeah, is I didn't have the water. So I had to carry water up. I didn't have the fucking shelter. Yeah. There wasn't the, like the right knowledge and environment to where I am. Yeah. This year, when I make a garden, I'm going into my 4th year. So being going into my 4th year, I know so much, yeah, about this place. I'm not a lot more comfortable, but I'm not a lot more, at risk because if I do it, what am I doing it for? Is I'm doing it because I'm staying here, and it's for that sunsets, it's for that scenery, that sunrise. Do you get me? Yeah. There's nobody here. I'm not upsetting anybody. If I go out onto the streets, yeah, if I go walking with the dogs, I'm going to upset things, because I'm out on the streets with the dogs. That's no life for the dogs, you know. They've got a good life on this mountain, or they're making, like, yeah, I make a good life. Yeah, they're happy.
Yeah. All right, back in a minute, mate. I'm just gonna go grab a drink.
Yeah,
BRB.
man. Yeah, you get on it. Grab a drink. I brought me a bottle of water with me. Yeah, yeah. Yo, good evening, UK lady. And that is yous. Yep. You love watching the sunrise and sunsets. Yep. Thank yous. I love sharing the sunrise and sunsets. If only like we could have them, like a bit more peaceful. Yeah. Not so many teasers. Yeah. For me, because my dietitian, my nutrition is low. Yeah, my health, my self esteem, is low. Yeah, for me, I feel that I'm doing a good thing. Yeah, I'm not being exploited. I am. Yeah, but I'm getting my karma. Okay, I was always like free willed with the world. Like I didn't give a shite about nothing. Yeah, here and now for the free party. Hmm? For the peoples. I didn't give a fuck about me and my reputation. I didn't give a fuck about me and my future. When I walked into that hippie community and them was all spiritual and magical, I knew I shouldn't have been there. I've been saying for years I'm not going to that hippie community. I refused so many times going there. But a damsel in distress. What am I doing? Gonna sit around and continue fighting with your boyfriend because he's a crack meth fucking dealer? Get the fuck. Yeah? Have his friends attack me? Get the fuck. Hey, you want to walk to that hippie community? I'll walk you there. Because your old school friend is there? Yeah, you're an older woman. You're 32 years of age. You've got clear head on your shoulders. You're prepared for that walk. I'll walk you there. Safe. Come on, let's go. I gets her there safe. Them peoples in that hippie community, they had me convinced I'm magical. They had me convinced I got magic powers. They had me convinced, half convinced, that I'm a shaman. Understanding them people that are on the spiritual ventures, their spiritual self healing, their spiritual journeys. For me, understanding them peoples gave me that, like, okay, yeah, 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 I can be magical. Yeah, I can be shamanic. Yeah, I can be mystical and beautiful. But listen, to all light, there is darkness. To every light, we'll find darkness. And this is one thing that I'm proud and loud to say, that if you're listening to this channel from day one, you heard me say, I will show you. I've got videos of what I'm like when I get pissed off, when I get upset, when you attack innocence, when you make my dog cry. People didn't want to hear and see it then. Unfortunately, I've shown so many times what it's like when you upset my dogs. You tell me how my dogs are suffering. It hurts my dogs. It hurts me. It hurts me. It's hurting me dogs. Don't be hurting me dogs. Don't be giving my dogs bad education. I told peoples from day one, same as I told peoples in the real world. Don't be talking about dogs chasing cats around me and my dogs, because my dogs don't do that stuff. Don't tease my dog with the cat, because my dogs don't get teased with animals. My dogs live with multiple animals, multiple species, multiple races of multiple species. My animals go for the bigger challenge. They don't go for the tiny little creatures. And Grizzles looks up to Captain Jack, and Captain Jack looks down on Grizzles. And yet, if you have a look at them, Grizzles is the one that stands above Captain Jack. So we've got a Mr. Beautiful E, Mr. E, on our panel right now. And what Mr. E does is orbexing. And for anybody that doesn't know what orbex is, well, it's exploring abandonedness, abandoned properties, abandonedness. So where I am in Andalusia, very historically renowned for much abandonedness. It's kind of ironic and poetic how Mr. E is encouraging of this channel. Ready? We've had some good fun. I've had some good crackers, good laughs with Mystery, and he gets on with everybody that he gets on with, and he has a laugh with everybody that he takes the piss out of, and he's very straight and clear about what he's learned and what he knows. Very assertive, and he's very encouraging, very encouraging. And I don't think he's been very active on YouTube the past few months.
No, no, I've been a little inactive. Yeah, yeah.
Really?
You know what, Steve? I used to know this underground rapper in the UK called Treble 777.
Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, mate. Hey, check this out. Yeah, they were taking the piss out of me in Riley's this morning, right? I don't know if you know Riley's, Dan Riley. Yeah, but he had this
Nah,
one that was arguing with Johnny Woodsman a year and a half ago, and
right.
I defended Johnny Woodsman, and this one didn't like me from that day onwards that I was defending Johnny Woodsman. Yeah, so having her on Rousey's panel this morning, it was very funny. When they done some identifying, and he's like, oh fuck, he's got the devil's number 777, yeah. And it was like Dan says, oh my lord, yeah, it's 7:07 in the morning. And I says, yeah, and it's 7:11, like 7th of the 11th, you know, like 7th day of November, and yeah, 7:11. And they says, oh, what, now he thinks he's in the shops, the 7-Eleven. I says, now, yeah, it's up to you to solve the rest of the riddle. Yeah, none of them can solve the riddle. Yeah, nobody can solve the riddle. I can solve the riddle. Yeah, 7-Eleven. I live in a Mercedes 7-Eleven. Do you get me?
Aye.
So then they comes in with the 9-11. And we all know what the 9-11 is. It's like the two fingers, like fuck you, yeah, as they collapse. So what you been up to the past couple of months?
Not a lot, mate. I haven't been out. Yeah, I've not been out exploring. It's getting cold now. Getting can't be asked, mate. No, I will get out soon at some point. I think Stewie's been busy because he went away to Wales and stuff. So yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yo, Cloud King. Yo, King Charles.
Just gonna roll up, mate. I was just looking on my computer for that artist that I was telling you about.
Okay, yeah.
Because I was gonna see if there's any songs that he had that referenced himself, his name. Saying that, there might be someone else that dissed him.
Just seven did. Yeah. Gluttony, greed, sloth, wrath, pride, lust.
Sorry about that.
What are you sorry for? It's
You
all
hear
for
that?
educational experiences.
I don't know if you can hear it or not.
Yeah, a little bit. We did, yeah. Yeah. I don't suggest antagonizing me by getting copyright strikes like Purple Spliff did last time he was on my panel.
Did he?
Yeah,
Nah, mate. This is underground music anyway. Yeah, there's no copyright on it. It's like somebody. So yeah. You're all good, man.
Okay. Okay. Well, then you'll have to write in the description. Encourage. You'll have to tag him or something in the description.
Nah, don't worry, mate. It's all good. Old school, man. It's from
Give him
years
some
and years and years ago, and it's underground. So yeah. Man, I'm just gonna roll up anyway, even though I'm Uno Mash.
You get rolling, brother. You get rolling. I'm mashed as always. Yeah, I'm mashed as always. I've actually run out of everything that I grew this year. Yeah, I grew these tiny little fucking sticks, and I must have had about 26 grams out of it. And I've smoked all of that. And Yeah, happy days. Yeah, that big lump of ash I had the other month. I've got about 2 joints left of that. That shit weed that I got given as wages there, those 45 grams I got given there a couple of months ago. Yeah, full of seed and sticks and everything. I'm smoking that at the moment. It's fucking horrible. But that's what I got. Mm, I don't know if you was aware of. I'd done some work there, and the fella gave me a load of weed because he
I
didn't
think
have no
so.
money.
Yeah, weren't you? Didn't you have some misses or something, and you were both working on a place or something?
Not my missus. That was his missus, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'd done some voluntary roofing, didn't I? I'd done a couple of days working for fucking roof. Yeah. Yeah. I got a fucking roast dinner out of that, didn't I? Well proud.
Right. Oh, yeah. Sick.
Oh, yeah. 2 days fucking roofing and get a roast dinner. Did you get me? Yeah. 5 days work in total I done for him that time, and didn't get a penny for it. No. 5 days hard labor. 14-hour days. Not a fucking penny. Yeah, cleared loads of his rubbish. You know, like fucking hell, man. Yeah. Whoa. Babysitting the cat. Do you get me? Yeah.
Why
Yeah.
is that paid you then? He said, is he going to pay you another time or something?
Man, this is it though. In potentially, like he has potential in the future. But you get me? When you're dealing with recovered junkies, yeah, they still got that junkie mentality. So it's like they're there living their life, hoarding their luxuries, and fuck the rest of the world. You know, it's like that squirrel junkie mentality. They never lose it, in my opinion. Mm, but
Hmm.
yeah.
I
He's not
mean,
a
you
free
say that,
man.
mate.
I,
There's
I,
somebody I
I
used to
can't
know. Yeah.
trust. I can't trust people that say, like, yeah, like, oh, thanks for that years ago. Do you get me? Yeah, nah, fuck that. Yeah, here and now. Yeah, sure, I appreciate when things like when folks says, listen, man, I was going through a bad time. Thank you very much. Yeah, boom. Yeah, I appreciate all of that a lot. I gain a lot of respect for people's like that. Do you get me? Yeah, but fucking hell, man. Yeah, this person, he's been taking the piss out of me for 5 years. Every day that I've ever had dealings with him, you get me? Yeah, he takes the piss in one way or another. So for me, it's like, like I'm happy to draw the line as I've drawn it at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's some people in life, yeah, that will just take, and they don't know anything else, and you know what I mean. And like, yeah, it's just the way it is
Right, well,
anyway.
that's exactly how I feels when I comes on the YouTube and I've got the same peoples that contribute. You get me? Yeah, I feel like that I'm expecting them, and I'm not expecting them. Like I'm not on the take. Yeah, really, like, yeah. If there was another way, I wouldn't. I would really cancel the fucking PayPal if there was another way. Do you get me? Yeah, I've
Yeah, no,
tried
no.
everything.
What I mean, it's like, he's on about that junkie mentality. Yeah, there are some people as well. Yeah, that like you can try and steer them on the right track, and they might stay on the right track for a while, but they'll always go off, especially if they're left
Yeah.
alone to their own devices. You know what I mean? And then,
Yeah.
yeah, and what I was saying before, it doesn't really refer to you. I'm just saying with like those sort of mentalities. You know what I mean? That comes along with it as well.
Yep, yep. It's like myself, yeah. I'm so used to getting burned, It's like I'm prepared to get burned before I even go to do anything. Do you get me? Yeah. It's like the work over the mountains there with the sheep with the goat shepherd. Yeah. For me, I would not be working with his goats. I'd be cleaning up his yard and his greenhouses and his sheds and things like that, right? But I'm so far away from my space and my dogs. Yeah. This place is vulnerable for him knowing, yeah, that I'm away, for him and his lifestyle, that I know about him. Yeah. Like I know who these people are in the community because I've lived there for 3 years. Yeah. I've listened and I've interacted. I've learned who's who. Do you understand me? Yeah. If I go working for him, he's gonna be talking with his friends that I'm working with him. This place is gonna get robbed. Who's robbed it? Do you get me? Yeah. He hasn't robbed it because I've been with him. Do you get me? Yeah. But he's
Mm.
gonna get an earn from it. And I know why I know why that fella offered me that job. Because
Yeah,
that fella
stay
I
away
chased
from
away
him.
from here.
Stay away.
I chased away from here because he keeps coming here stealing the carob. Yeah, he wants me away from here so he can take the carob that should grow on the trees. He was the last person to take the carob. Yeah, a couple of years ago, but I chased him away the next year. Yeah, but that year there wasn't any, and this year there wasn't any. Mm.
He's
Yeah,
been sneaking there midnight, like at the right season when you haven't been keeping an eye out. Yeah, at midnight, taking it every year.
well, he was dependent over the
I'm
years
only joking,
when this place was abandoned, yeah, before my mates brought it, yeah, before my mates brought it, this place had been abandoned some many years. So that goat farmer, he's grown adapted. The community has grown adapted. That this place is, that, you know, is the resources here are free for whoever gets here first. You get me, yeah? Now that I'm here. So I get first takes. These people,
Mate, do you know what I would do if I was you? I'd get some like fence posts and put up some like fences and be like, right, this is my little area. And then if you do like get some like stuff in the future, you know what I mean, like block it all off. Be like, right,
You haven't walked around Spain, have you? You haven't walked around Spain, the countryside, have you? If you've been to Spain, you've been in the touristy areas, yeah? There is no fences
I did
around here.
go, yeah, traveling through
Mate,
Spain. Like I drove past it. Remember, I messaged you ages ago and I had pictures, but I was
Yeah.
literally on a coach just driving through it. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we never really stopped off, so I could walk around it and that. But
Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
You get me, right? So for me, what I know about how this place is set up, there are no fences. Yeah. They have their front doors are 2 inches thick. They have metal bars on their windows. Yeah. And sometimes they have a compound. They have a fucking 10-foot wall around their house. Yeah. That's how Spanish yards are. Yeah. They might have a 10-foot wall going around their orchard, and their house is in the middle of their orchard. Yeah. But generally, what you see here in Andalusia, yeah, is open lands. Yeah. And like scattered houses. There are no fences. Yeah. Driveways and roads, but no fences and walls. No. No.
Yeah, that's what I mean, mate. You got your own mountain there, man. You could build whatever you want. You know what I mean? Just be like, right, fucking, I'll
You
build
can't
a
build
deck here, or
fences.
just get whatever
You can't.
materials you can get for free. Like, you know what I mean? Just, I don't know, do that roofing job, but get some materials while you're doing it for free. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
Yeah. Well, that roofing job's done. That was only a one-off job, wasn't it? Yeah. That was his missus's house, and like, yeah, that, yeah,
Yeah,
getting done before this bad weather comes. Yeah.
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 But
I
yeah,
wanted to ask her.
how are you going to deal with the cold weather then? Like, is it bad, or the bad weather? Is it bad over the next 4 months, or is it all right?
You remember how I did with it last year, don't you?
Didn't you say it was warm last year, like all through the winter and that?
Well, like, when did I ever have to light the fire? I never did I? Yeah, I had loads of people
No, yeah, you
teasing.
did, but only a few times.
I had loads of people complaining because I'd never light the fire. Yeah, but like, if I need a fire, yeah, I light a fire. But I'm not lighting a fire for the fun of it. It's not fucking television. Yeah, I don't need it for attention release. Or for fucking hello, here I am. You
Yeah,
get me?
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I guess you're using resources if you start a fire anyway, because you have to burn stuff that you might want to use for something else.
Okay, losing resources. I don't think about that. Yeah, there's plenty of firewood up here. There's plenty of firewood up here. Yeah, there's plenty of tumbleweeds and herbs. Plants. Yeah, plenty of dead plants up here to burn. But I don't. I don't need fire. Yeah, what do I need fire for? I've got clothes. If it's cold, I'll put on clothes, innit?
See, what you could do with a fire is you could make your own furnace, yeah, and then you could forge some like mountain blade, and
Yeah.
become the mountain man that forged the blade of destiny.
Right then. Check this out. Check this out. Right now, straight up. I'm glad you say that. I am really buzzing you say that. Right, because the crying dribble deadbeat fucking Norwegian dead fuck, yeah, that's in psychiatric ward as we speak. The one that cried on the telephone at me saying, Steve, I can't cope anymore. You have to get over here, yeah, and take over. I can't cope anymore. He's still in psychiatric ward, right? 3 years later, yeah. I'm here, okay? He's a blacksmith, yeah. I used to tell him,
Right.
make a fucking forge, yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
be a blacksmith, be the blacksmith that you are, make your own forge. And now here you are telling me, yeah, I'm not a blacksmith, and you're telling me that I should be making fucking blacksmith toys?
Yeah. No, you got to be careful then. Yeah, it's like playing around with 3,000 degrees temperatures and hot metals and oils and God knows what else.
Yeah. Right then, check this out. Right now, then, take seriously, mystery. Right, if that fella, if that Norwegian fella was here and we were working together, I would ensure that his furnace is complete and his area of work and surrounding areas is completely fireproof. I would ensure that, yeah. Whilst he's making his furnace,
You'd be like the health and safety officer.
no, I'd be the water. No, I'd be the water to his fire.
Right. Okay. Yeah.
I'd
Health
be
and
the
safety.
water to his fire. Yeah, simple. You get me?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he, yeah, with his 2,000 euros a month, wanted to go chasing girls, and because he wanted to go and chasing girls during Corona, he got himself picked up and shipped off back to fucking Norway, where he was on the run for being a nut job.
Wow.
Right, for being a nut job, he was on the run, hiding in that hippie community when I first met him. When I first met him, I was living in that hippie community. Okay, I didn't like him when he was in that hippie community because he had 2,000 euros a month. He was full of drink and drugs, chasing the fucking women, getting loads of women fucking pissed, drinking and drugs, getting in between relationships, causing upsets between a lot of people, lots of fights and stuff. And he was a complete fucking numpty. When I went on vacation for 4 months, me and my dog, my Captain Jack, on the kayak, yeah, I came back to the hippie community. Loads of people had fucking robbed and cheated my home, yeah, and all my stuff was scattered everywhere. That Norwegian fucker was friends with my friends from here, yeah. Then the corona came, that fella disappeared, and he fucking came here.
What? And then what? Timothy, Taru.
And no, Tim's like 2 years after that.
Right. I was gonna say, wasn't he the one that brought Corona over?
Right then. No, when Corona, yeah, he brought Corona to me. Yeah, he brought
Yeah.
Corona.
Yeah.
Yeah. He brought COVID. He brought COVID to me. Yeah, I've got Corona. I've got Corona since Corona, the Corona year, the year of Corona. I had Corona. This mountain was my crown.
Have you still got? Have you got long Corona, long COVID, or whatever they call it?
Yeah, the beer. But this mountain was given to me. Yeah, as well as much other things. Yeah, the family of dogs. Yeah, was given to me. The Mercedes bus was given to me. My son turned 18. He got in contact with me. Lots of good things happened to me to make me king during 2020. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I understood. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. No, that was it. It's just funny because when you said about Corona at the end of telling me that story about the hippie community earlier on, you were saying how Tim. You were saying Tim like every 2 seconds in every sentence, and it was that was making me giggle. And then
Yeah.
and all I could think of was Timothy. And then mash mate, I'm battered, so giggles.
Good stuff. I'm rolling a joint as we speak. Yeah. It's freaking nighttime. That sunset's disappeared. I see a friggin' million stars. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. The moon won't rise for another few hours. It's an absolute like night of stars.
Do you do,
Yeah.
do you do a lot of sky watching as well?
Oh yeah, mate. I love sitting out here watching the stars.
Have you
Love it.
seen much in the way of UFOs or
Mate,
UAPs or whatever?
seriously, there was a couple of nights ago. Yeah, it looked like I seen a satellite exploding.
Wow.
Yeah. There was like this like I say it like an
Chinese, like,
explosion,
and they got
but I
something up there
never.
to try and destroy some of the debris. You know, there's like around the planet, there's just loads of debris, as well as like obviously a
Yeah.
chain of like thousands of different
Yeah. I seen
Starlink or whatever.
what it was that I seen. I never actually seen the explosion, but I must have been distracted, yeah, because I looked straight at it, and then I seen these three pieces coming off the same area, yeah, these three like shooting stars almost, yeah, and they're quickly quenched, yeah,
Yeah.
and they're going off in different directions, yeah.
Hey
Yeah.
Rick, how's Carl?
Yeah, man. I like sitting under the Milky Way now. Yeah, I mean, my imagination. You know, like if like I've learned now that I'm constantly tripping. I've taken enough fucking LSD and hallucinogenics. I am constantly tripping, right? And I I've only got to close my eyes and open my eyes, and I see fucking strange fucking movements, which could be UFOs, strange flashes and things. Yeah. Mm.
Yeah. I don't know if Rick heard me, but I was like, "Hey Rick, how's Carl?"
Yeah, and where's Rick?
I used to say it to him every time, and he'd be like, "What?" And then eventually he'd be like, "Oh yeah, The Walking Dead."
Which one's Rick?
Richard Grimes.
Oh yeah, Richard. Yo, Richard Grimes, how you doing, brother? I upset Richard last time he was in my chat because I've got a terrible vocabulary, as everybody knows. Yeah, I've got a terrible vocabulary. Yeah, I don't like using those bad words either. For why I kind of stay away from such. Yeah, yeah. But I don't mean it personal. It's personal to me. It's not you. It's me. Yeah.
Oh.
I like Richard Grimes. He's been up on my panel a couple of times. He's a good, yeah. Give him opportunity. He can talk. He's a talker. He's a good fella. Lived a life.
Hey up, Pork. I'm not sure if it's your channel or another guy. I can't remember, but I know I messaged you earlier and you said you'd check. So sound, mate. But yeah, I was banned from his from someone's live chat for. I went on a live chat one night. I'm like saying hello to everyone. No one's responding. So then, but I know this little trick. Like if you refresh it by changing from top chat to live chat, then my messages would disappear. And I was like, someone's hidden me.
Yeah. Hey, Mystery. Yeah. People see you loud and proud up on my panel. Yeah. They block you. Yeah. That's
Yeah, for sure, man. I think that's probably why, man. Because I lost modern about 5 channels as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Yeah. They're not gonna trust you. Yeah, they're not gonna trust you if you're on my panel. If you're friends with me, yeah, they're gonna be thinking twice about you. Yeah, and they're listen. Don't anybody upset me at the moment, right? Because what's happening is 2 or 3 months down the line, the whole circle that I've left, the whole circles, they start picking up on the people that have upset me, and they recognize, oh shit, there's a lot of truth in what Steve said. Oh shit, we're picking up on this, and it comes many, many months after me. These people are out of date. I can prove it.
Yeah, I mean, well, I don't know, man. I mean, it might be because I've not really been on YouTube much for a few months. So, like sometimes people just remove all their mods and then add them all again, don't they, and stuff.
Yeah, I do that. I do that mystery. Yeah, so I'll do a little bit of a justification for people's. Like, yeah, with this chat, right? You don't know if you're coming into it being a managing mod or a fucking standard mod or being fucking grey. Do you get me? Yeah, or if one of the dodgy mods, if one of the rogue mods, have fucking timed you out, blocked you, you don't know what the fuck going on with this channel. You get me? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You've seen it. You've seen it firsthand. Do you get me? Yeah. I know you have in this chat. Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because, like, anyway, I was chatting to everyone. No one was replying. Yeah, so for about 2 days, I didn't see anyone go live. But the only person I saw, I'm pretty sure it was Pork Chop. Yeah, so I couldn't speak to anyone because I was blocked, right? Because there was probably other lives, but I've unsubscribed from a lot of, like, some channels where I see the drama all the time, or I just can't be asked with it. You know what I mean? So I just don't bother going over there as much. And then anyway, a couple of days later, I seen somebody else live, so I was like, I went on there and I wasn't blocked. I was chatting to everyone, and everyone was like, "Oh, I've not seen you around for ages," and I was just thinking like, I was trying to talk to you all the other day, but no one could fucking see me, like. But yeah, funny shit.
Wow. Do you know what, Mystery? Yeah, I've said it a dozen times now on this channel. Yeah, I have unsubscribed from everybody many times. Yeah, but yeah, the ones I am interested in, the ones that I trust, the ones that I feel we may have gone down the wrong path on behalf of other people, which isn't our path. I still try and reach out to. I still try and manage communications with them because it's not me and you. Yeah, society will come between us.
I mean,
Society is
mate,
come
I always
between.
said as well, on my own person, yeah, like I might come on your panel, but I don't condone everything you say. You know what I mean? But I still accept you for who you are. You know what I mean? It's my choice if I come on or not. You know what I mean? Or
Yep.
like so sometimes I'm thinking, God, Steve's just going off on one again, or he's chatting a load of bollocks, and I just ignore it. You know what I mean? Like, so that's just my opinion, and that's the way I deal with it. But then I sometimes I like listening to it as well. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, there we go. I can't wait. Like earlier on, mate, you was on point, and it was just cracking me up. And when AJ was on, mate, I couldn't hear a word he was saying. He was like really quiet. I could only hear you. It's funny.
Wow. You know what? Yeah, that's the equilibrium, right? That's the balance, right? Because AJ Smith, he's got all this technology. He's always overpowering me with his technology. He's always there with his loud microphone and his technology on other people's panels. Yeah, he out dominates lots of people. Yeah, with that. Yeah, he's got a very, very dominant voice. Yeah, so for me, like, fair play to him. I see him as the character he is, right? But why is he trying to compete with me? Yeah, why is he trying to, like, yeah? So when he's there seeing me without the technology, and I've got no way of competing with him, and he thinks he's outsmarting me, it only reflects upon him that he's the dumbass. Now, when he's got bad technology and he makes a fool of himself, and I'm at that place where I've got that power that he had, yeah, put me in the position, and the tables will turn quite quickly because I outsmart the motherfucker. Yeah, he babbles when I put him on point. Yeah. When I put him under analytics, yeah, when we've got him facial camera, yeah, on the camera, yeah, on panel, and you can see his expressions, you will see him bubble because he is crumbled, as a character. That's him being so deceitful everywhere he's been. He is no good. He's crumbled. So he can't put himself on camera and rip people and be ripped in his low technology, with
No, I
people.
mean, mate, honestly, you don't even have to defend yourself, yeah. Because, like, I think one day I joined your chat, and I don't know what dramas had been going on, and to be honest, it was none of my business, and I didn't really care. But I was on the live chat that day, so I said hello, started chatting to a few people, and then there was a bunch of people that were hating on you, and they were like, and AJ was one of them, and he was saying, "Oh, so you condone this action, do you?" Because I was a mod, yeah. I was like the only mod in the chat at the time or something. And because I was a mod, they were like, "Oh, so because you're a mod, you must condone everything that Steve's saying here, and you and this and that and the other." And I was like, "What?" You know what I mean? And I was arguing with him in the chat for about an hour, probably, while he was ranting.
One of the things, right, is I've always said, Yeah, I have always said, and Boss Dog was in the chat earlier. So, like Boss Dog comes here now, loud and proud. Yeah, we have this conversation now, but it's taken too long for me and Boss Dog to have this conversation. He silenced me, he blocked me, and he had his teams gang up on me, and he allowed his gangs team up on me, right? And he justified his gangs teaming up on me, but he missed the valuable point. I'm new coming to your playground. You're teaching me. I'm learning new vocabulary, new characters, new individuals. You're teaching me. You're coming to my channel all day, every day. You're representing me. I'm representing you. Then when you go off and you fucking do something stupid, yeah, and all that drama is going to come to me. Who am I to carry you and all these other peoples? Yeah, who are all these peoples for your dumbass movements to fall back onto? And I showed people this from day one. I give you 110% respect from day one. You maintain it. Yeah, I'm too irresponsible that I will give you all and some, and I will be without everything, and you will see I am what I preach. You understand what 110 is, little by little? You know, I will give you my last breath. Do you understand me? Yeah, that is who and what I am. Right. So when I gave that to Boss Dog, yeah, it's the same as when I gave it to AJ Smith or when I gave it to Zyra. These people were outcasted in communities where they were trying to communicate with, but they took sanctuary with me. And I took the brunt of what they were due. The punishments that people were giving them was brushed onto me. I was tired with the same brush. So when I recognized all of that, yeah, it was like no different to what we're saying now. Yeah. You're taking the punishments of being associated with me. I take the punishments still a year and a half later being associated with Johnny Woodsman. Johnny Woodsman has proved himself to be a good character, to be an honest, straight up character, needing help, asked for help, made a lot of mistakes, trying to ask for help, being fucked in a fucking bubble of society. Yeah. Not many people recognized what he was suffering with, but I did. Yeah. Culture shock. Yeah. He was reaching out to us, speaking his language for culture, familiarity. And we took the piss out of him. I encouraged the channels that were taking the piss out of him. I fueled by representing him against the people that were against him, fueled those people to go at him even more. But he proved to all those peoples that he's worthy of my word from day one. That 110 trust that I gave him, the 110 respect that I gave Johnny Woodsman, he proves that he's carrying it respectfully. Look at his daily progress. Look at his adventures that he shares wide and loud. Yo, Bams, Bambit, good to see you, my dear. Hey, Jamie, Mr. E. Mr. E, have you met Bambi?
Possibly, mate. Last time there was another time, wasn't there, like a little while ago. Possibly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure, man. I don't route anymore.
She the mob tube queen. Yeah, she the mob tube queen. Yeah, good friends from the crazy purple lady and Seth Squatch and Devo's Weed Chronicles and Upstate. Yeah, and yeah, Motor City Maniac. You know, me American friends. Jarek and Artemus. Yeah.
Like there was a little while ago, weren't there, when I came on briefly?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just rolling again. I've got an issue.
Well, Mondays she do book readings, yeah. So like based on MobTube, yeah, serial killers, mobsters, yeah. Tuesdays is Trolling Tuesday. Whatever Wednesdays, yeah. I can't remember what Thursdays, Friday, serial killer Saturdays, yeah, stoner Sundays, yeah, because it was Halloween. We had Freaky Fridays, yeah, but like now it's not Halloween anymore. It's other stuff. Freedom Friday maybe,
It's
but
7-Eleven.
there's a different theme every week, every day, yeah, every day and every season. There's different theme. There's a lot of the similarities what goes on in the circles that we're familiar with, the inner dramas, the outside dramas, like new people coming in, trolling, there's all that sort of stuff that goes on. But for me, it's like she's a cool, straight up woman. She puts her face up on camera. She puts a lot of effort in on YouTube, and yeah, bless her. She a family woman, you know. She kind of grounded YouTube social life. Is nice. Nice to see real people, like with their interests. Yeah. So I think yeah, you may have met her. Yeah.
Um, yeah.
He becoming a good friend of mine. Yeah. I'm meeting a lot of good people's like through associated channels. You know, She wasn't the first mobster channel that I tuned into. I tuned into a gentleman, Edwin. Edwin, yeah, and then another fella, MRE, Mob Rats Exposed. Yeah, MRE. Do you know what? Yeah, Mr. E and MRE. Yeah. Wow, seriously, yeah. Mr. E, right? MRE is a cool talker. I swear down now, yeah, real. One of my oldest and most loyal followers of channel, yeah, old school Pete. He tunes into MRE, Mob Rats Exposed. Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna say it's not meal ready to eat.
No, no. Mob
Has
Rats
anyone, has
Exposed.
anyone ever sent you some MREs before?
No, what is it again?
Meals ready to eat.
No, no, I've never had meals ready to eat. No. Mm. Oh, I've
Yeah,
tried
like
them.
an MRE meal or something. You know what I mean? It's like what the army has. You know what I mean? Like a little pouch food or something that you'd have like extreme survival campers fucking take it.
Okay, right. I've seen them because I think I've had them like those microwave dinners. Yeah, them ready meals. Yeah, they're probably ready. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I probably have had them. But anyways, right with Mob Rats Exposed. Yeah, he got this real cool. I like his voice. Like he got this real cool like Italian American voice, right? So he's got this like like what you expect Al Capone to talk like, right? He's got one of them voices, yeah. So like fake an Ekman, right? So he talk like one of them, yeah. And
What's he
then like
like? Like, do that again.
what?
What's he like?
So, anyways, yeah. and he's really educational. Yeah, he's open. And one of the first things, yeah, he says, English people, toothless, freaking going bold, grey hair, and blah 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 blah." And I was like, "Yeah, man, that's me." But he don't mean no offense, yeah. He'll take the piss out of everything. Do you get me? Yeah, he will take the piss out of everything. And people think like people have said like some bad things, but I don't give a fuck about the bad things. Do you know? You're like, yeah, it's bullshit, it's banter. But like, yeah, I like listening to him anyways. And Bambit, she tell you, yeah, yep. Mob Rats Exposed. He's a good fella, and there's a lot of good peoples. You got Tommy Razorhead, you got Bong Funk, Matt Marinator. But when they say it's Matt Marinator, for me, I keep hearing Mirror Mirror. Yeah. lots of good peoples, man. Yeah. Do you know and what? Right, it was really funny because you remember the cesspit last year, and they had that fucking Queen Gambino. Yeah, you remember all that fucking banter with
No,
the
mate, I never subscribed to him because
no.
because before he
We,
even started that channel, I fell out of that the geezer, like, you know what I mean?
but mate, you would have seen all the fucking clippings, and you would have seen all the other channels going on about that Queen Gambino. Seriously, the fake Italian that was living in some English apartment.
Don't know.
Mm, mm. Anyways, it was really funny because yeah, we've had conversations with the real Gambino family. Yeah, Angela Gambino. Yeah, we've got direct communications with her. Yeah, it funnies. And with Bambit, it's funnies.
That was a crime geezer, wasn't it? One of the ones. I'm sure he was on like a load of podcasts recently, like one of the older Gambinos or something.
Mm,
I
mm.
don't know. I don't look into it too much.
Okay, well, I don't go looking into it, yeah, but since I come to YouTube, right, the first host I ever paid attention to, he let his guard down, right? He said on his own fucking lives, yeah, and he promoted it, yeah, that he's read all the mob gangster movies, books. Yeah, he wants to live the lifestyle. Yeah, and that's why he's gone off to Hollywood to star in the movies and all that whatnot. Yeah, that's why he's a bare knuckle boxer, fucking, because he wants to be a thug gangster, right? You know, for me, this fella reminded me a bit like the movie of the Essex Boys, yeah, the slimy greaseball bouncers. They were just like selling the ecstasy, the coke, bringing the girls in, you know, beating the men up, robbing the men. Do you get me? Yeah, because like there'd be 3 or 4 of them fucking big thug coked up bouncer fellas. Do you get me? Yeah. So for me, like seeing that fellas promoting that lifestyle, you know, like that was the first host I paid attention to, and ever since then, like there's been so many people trying to take down that burnt out celebrity coke addict fucking roid woman abusing fucker. Do you get me? Yeah, and nobody can.
Well,
Nobody can take him down.
You're on about that guy that begins with D and second
Yeah,
name begins with H.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Right.
Mate,
Lots of right,
I've been
right.
backing
Lots of
for 3 months.
lots of channels are associated to him. They can all be related to channels that relate to him. I go over to these fucking American channels, yeah. All of a sudden, yeah, these American channels that have been coming to this channel, all of a sudden, they're being invited to the same channels where I started. You see where people keep going round in circles. You see where people like me, where my head could just like fucking explode, where like I'm seeing so many people gonna go around in fucking same circles as I had to learn what I've had to learn from the people that can't teach fuck all. Apart from racism, sexism, prejudice, fucking competitiveness, and fucking like vile, complete sickness, is like what the fuck, man? Hmm? Yeah. So yeah, Mystery's not like that. Mystery knows all of that. He's not interested in all of that. Yeah, he likes abandoned buildings. How's the married life? Oh, Mr. E, where are you gone?
I'm back, mate. Yeah.
You're back. Welcome to back. Back. Good to see you.
Mate, I'm pretty stoned, man.
Mash up. Yeah, man. Excellent. Rude boy. I want to be a hippie and I want to get stoned on my marijuana. I want to get high. I want to get high. I want to get high, but I never known why. You know
So,
what flavor you're smoking?
just Stardog, nothing special,
Wrong.
but it's pretty
It's a
good.
good one. It's a good one.
Yeah, it's not a bad one. Like sometimes you get a really dry bad one, you know what I mean? But this is it's pretty like it's pretty good.
Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, man. I'm talking with Australians. Yeah, and wow, man, it's real cool for myself speaking with folk on the opposite side of the world, opposite side of the day. Do you get me? Yeah, when it's my morning, it's their nighttime, and it's like yeah, is really cool. And yeah, they're in their growing season now, where our growing season's just finished. Do you get me? Yeah. So it's
Mm.
like it's nice to see. This year I'll be watching that. Do you get me? Yeah. For it's more of my interests. It's
So
bam.
for the last couple of months, then what have you been doing? Have you just been like, as you say, like obviously you're struggling a bit at the moment. Does that mean like you just like in terms of getting up and down the mountain and stuff?
That's getting harder. I'm getting more
Yeah, yeah,
tired. I'm more tired. I'm more hungry. You know, it's like yeah, food's more scarce this year. Work's much more scarce this year. You know, like last year was scarce, but this year's more scarce. I mean, yeah, it's like opportunities this year have been bare minimal.
I
Without
think the
the
winter's going to be a bit warmer, you know, this year though.
say again.
I think the winter could be warmer this year.
Well, do you know what? Right, I'm already wearing socks, boots, trousers, two tops, and I've got my jalapeno on as well. I've got two hoodies and my black magician suit on, so I'm
Mm.
already yeah, it's already prepared for cold weathers. I mean, I'm sat up here quite comfortable. I'm not cold up here, you know. I'm cozy. Do you get
Yeah,
me? Yeah.
yeah. You're putting in the camper at the moment, are you? Or are
No,
you at
I'm
home?
sat. No, I'm sat up on the mountain. On the mountain. Yeah, the
Yeah,
camper's down. Down like 10-minute walking. It takes me about 10 minutes to walk back from where I sits on the mountain.
and where's Captain Jack and Grizzles then?
He's at my feet, and Grizzle's just grumbled there at me back. Yeah. When I'm up on the mountain like this, like they've had their exercise when it was a bit brighter. Now it is dark. They sit and wait here like a pack. Do you get me? Yeah,
Yeah.
ready to go when I go, ready to smell or feel differences. If they
Is
smell an animal,
Captain Jack getting old now? Is he, or is he like, you
he's
know?
5.5. He's at his prime. He's 5.5 now.
All right.
Grizzles, yeah, Grizzles is 5. Yeah,
Yeah.
Grizzles is 5 this time of year now. He was born this time of year now. Well, no, end of October last year. Yeah, so he's 5 now. Mhm.
I think Jamie Sawyer's got this on lockdown. I think what he does, yeah, is he realizes that if he leaves his message there, that if there's a live chat replay, they'll never see it. You know, he was never there.
Oh yeah, I think Jamie Sawyer's a cool fella. Yeah, he's been very encouraging from day one. Like yeah, from first time we interacted, he was
Well,
straight
yeah,
up
like,
with me.
sorry, carry on. Yeah, yeah,
You know, he was always there. Like never personal against anybody, never personal. Like, but he was always like, like be careful. Like yeah. He's like, there's a lot of dark, ugly people going on. He says he sees me, and he's always been straight up with me. when he seen me going down dodgy paths, he's always told me, I'm going down, you're going down the wrong path, and I can't follow you there. You know, like happy days. Yeah.
We've just had a fact notification that Jamie is actually one of the cleverest people on here, and
Yeah.
that Jamie is a legend. So, yeah.
Factification is a good
Andy
feather
likes
for building
Jamie as well.
channels.
Yeah.
If you've got factification on your side, yeah, your channel will grow. Yeah. I don't know how factification does it, yeah, but wherever factification goes, yeah, people will follow. Mm. Yep.
No, I just wish that he
DJ
would
Aki in a
notify us.
purple trackie. He's a good fella. Seriously, bro.
I just wish though that facts notification would give us more facts. You know what I mean?
Mm.
We need more. We need more.
Yeah.
Facts.
The only one thing with factification, and he knows we've cleared it. We've cleared the air. Yeah. And I'm a loud, proud man, and he knows. I'll be always proud to remind him that I knows if you upset factification, your channel's coming down. Yeah, not being struck, not going to the police or anything like that. But the people will not like your channel. If factification don't like your channel, nobody's gonna like your channel. Yeah.
Is that right? Yeah. Don't you heard it
Within
here
the
first,
circles.
people. Do not mess.
Within the circles, and that's from the auditors, the bare knuckle boxers, and all the shit talkers attached. Yeah,
Do not mess
that's
with
what
the facts
that's the
notification.
UK. That's the UK side of things. Yeah, and a little bit of Scottish influence, a little bit of Irish, and a little bit of Welsh influence. Yeah, that's what I says about fact.
And we yells. We
Yeah.
yells.
And if I'm wrong, Jamie will tell me I'm wrong. You'll tell me I'm wrong. DJ Aki will tell me I'm wrong. Peggy will tell me I'm wrong. Because these are people that know me, knowing factification from day one. And it's factification. Because like Jamie Sawyer, factification's been there from day one. So Bambip, yeah. As a guideline, you know, like you're meeting a lot of people's Bambip. Following Dan Riley's.
What happened to Barb Spinionator?
Barb's Opinionator's busy with her garden. Barb's opinion is, got bullied a lot by Tim and other people's, I'm guessing, taking a step back, like still very, very supportive in comments. Barb's Opinionator's there in the background. Yeah, I've upset Mr. E, I've upset people's, yeah, and because I've upset people, they've tried upsetting me, they failed, so they've targeted innocent people's, yeah, people that look at what they look at in me, yeah, for their own reasons, yeah, but people take away the dramas from here, they take it everywhere else, yeah, they don't leave it here. They break the rules. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. What happens on YouTube stays on YouTube. What happens in Steve's channel stays in Steve's channel. Come, yeah. They take it everywhere else, and it gets blown out of proportion. Yeah, and yeah, do you get me?
Yeah. There's a new fact from the fact notification, and that is that he finds you interesting, and that is a new fact right there, Steve. So you'll always be interesting to everybody, no matter how much you rant.
But the real are the real. Do you get me? Yeah, the real are the real. You don't go to the specialist restaurants every day of the week. Yeah, you're lucky if you go to that special restaurant every Christmas. Do you get me? Yeah, or every birthday. Do you get me? Yeah. So it's like, yeah, people like me, like I said, yeah, you can't drink a bottle of whiskey every day. Do you get me? Yeah, and I'm one of them peoples.
Every day.
Hmm?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying you can't do it every day.
Every day. Yeah. And man, do you know what? Yeah, I was very intoxicating. Yeah, freaking Eggman. Yeah, I was doing 18-hour lives nearly every day of the week, Mystery, when I started getting involved on
Well,
YouTube.
it's getting too much to be fair, yeah, because you've got to live your life. You know what I mean? You not just like sit there on your phone, like staring at the phone in the chat. You know what I mean? For like 18 hours a day, it's too much, man.
But mate, Mystery, I would much rather do that than pay attention to all the fucking rest of the dribble that goes on. Do you get me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
if I
mate,
pay
it's not good.
attention to the rest of the dribble that goes on, then I'm copycatting it
Yeah, but
because
mate, if you just sat,
I'm a
the
filter.
main point I'm getting to there is like you shouldn't just sit there for like 18 hours a day looking at your phone. You know what
But
I
if
mean?
I'm going to be sat on the phone for 18 hours a day, I'd much rather be this side of it rather than there fucking viewing other people's dribble. Do you get me? Yeah, you know,
Yeah, yeah, but
I'd much rather sit here.
with that time, yeah, you could just do something creative. You know what I mean? That's what I'm gonna say.
But if I'm occupied, then I'm not doing the things that I'm trying to do. And what I'm trying to do is understand this fucking mountain and how to not waste energy, how to make a fucking life. Yeah. And what I'm reading from the mountain and the environment, it takes time. Yeah, I'm reading the elements, what happens season after season, who comes around, who like as from the animals, the bugs, the birds, you know, when they come around, what wind comes around, when the rain comes around, sunshine. Yeah, I'm watching it all. Yeah, where I can put a garden because I know that the sun ain't gonna get there for that amount of time. Happy days, you know, like I'm learning so much. Yeah, why I can't put water to the land. Yeah, why I can't fill the fucking swimming pool up. Do you get me? Yeah, how long is it gonna take me to fill the swimming pool up? When I fill the swimming pool up, is it gonna hold water or is it gonna leak? Do you get me? Yeah, is there a leak in the fucking swimming pool? These are things that I'm still yet learning, but I'm progressing. Yeah, but it's taking
That's all you
time.
can do, man. That's all you can do, mate. So you know.
As a tramp with nothing, do you get me? Yeah, mate. Imagine if I came here with a fucking £250,000. Do you get me? Yeah.
Oh,
Imagine if I bought
happy
the house.
days.
Imagine if I had bought the house, the Land Rover,
Oh,
the Mitsubishi
happy
motorbike, and the
days.
generators and all that whatnot. Do you get me? Yeah. I would have
Happy
been well
days,
fucking
mate.
sorted. Do you get me? Yeah. Not my project. Yeah, but I'm doing somebody else's project and I'm surviving as a tramp with the help of people this year from YouTube. Do you get me? Yeah, this year I've had PayPal. This year people have been helping me on from YouTube. Happy days. Truth of it. It's not because I'm begging. It's because people see that you know, like there's something. Yeah, we can't all explain what it is. There's a little bit of everything. I make people laugh. I make people cry. Yeah, but when I'm upsetting people's, yeah, it it creates more victims. Yeah, if I upset your friends, you know, like shit, man. You know, like yeah, it's not just them that's upset. You're upset. A lot of people take it personally, and this is what we've seen on YouTube. Yeah, people take it personal because I upset you. 20 people are going to be upset with me. Why are they not allowing us deal with it? Yeah, why are they going to instigate it?
Deal with it.
You get
You
me?
heard it
Yeah,
here
we can
first.
deal with
Yeah,
it.
deal with it.
Yeah,
I'm
we've been
speaking right
we've
into the
been buddies
microphone.
for a
Is that
year.
does that sound
We,
really loud?
we've been buddies for more than a year. Yeah. Why the fuck can't we deal with it between me and you? Why is it going to take everybody else to come between us? Do you get me?
Mate, honestly, you know when you have a smoke and it's good, and then that
Yeah.
like sweat starts coming down the side of your face. Do you ever get
Yeah.
that? Oh, mate,
Yeah.
that's what this is doing right now, and it's
You're going to pass out in about 30
no,
seconds.
it's damn good. Like I don't normally get that, you know what I mean? But I had another. Well, I had one, then I had another, and then I had another.
You're going to pull a whitey.
That's all, mate. No, it's all good.
You'll be the
Ain't good.
second whitey on my panel. Remember when Tim arrived, smoked my weed and whiteyed? He came in my door after smoking a joint. Do you remember? He's down in his trader tent, come walking up the mountain, fucking passed out on my doorstep. You remember that?
Nope.
Oh dear! If he didn't strike me channel and block everything that I did, yeah, then like for me those videos would still be there. Do you get me? Yeah, but because he's blocked it and struck me so many times, it's like a lot of those videos ain't there anymore. But yeah,
How many strikes did you actually get then? Because if you get 3 strikes, you're out, and that's it.
no,
So,
because there's different levels of strikes. Like when I say strikes, there's different categories of
well, you
strikes.
just
Yeah,
you can get like a video
right.
like
Hang on a minute. Hang on a
yeah,
minute.
go on.
Some come under age restrictions. Some come under geographical restrictions. Other come under public restrictions. And there's about 3 or 4 of them where it come. Yeah, and yeah, that's how YouTube deals with it. Yeah, and then there's some that come in like ban strikes. Yeah, where they attempt to ban and block you. Yeah, and then there's ones then where you can be so graphic, but you have to do the things Crinkles was doing, showing gore, showing commercial videos and all that whatnot. Like there's certain Beatles stuff where they can like just shut your channel down, I think, or something like that. Yeah, certain bands and stuff they can just shut your channel down, depending on what countries you're in as well. Yeah, if you talk about certain contents and certain celebrities and conspiracies, they can just shut your channel straight down there and then. Mm.
Wait, I've got a question for you actually. People told you that you had a magic power and that you was a shaman, yeah, because you lived
Mm.
on the mountain. What was the magic power that they claim that you had?
Okay, when I was living in that hippie community, surrounded by all those hippies, yeah, and they all celebrate all that fucking magic and all that witchery and different shamanic druid stuff, yeah, fucking Hindi Kush or whatever, yeah, fucking all that sort of stuff, Hari Krishna stuff, yeah. For me, there's a fine line between madness and people delusional, and then people that are actually like onto something, right? And now, when it comes to people that understanding the Mayan calendars and the numerology and the readings that comes with the Mayan traditions and the culture of the Aztecs and stuff and blah blah blah, yeah. When it comes to people there that they understand those things and they're able to trip you out with all this like boom blah 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 blah, and it goes there well with the drugs and there's answers
Boom,
with
blah
the
blah blah blah. Yeah,
whatnot,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
And it's all blah blah blah, and it all looks all very fairy and dragons, and it's all very beautiful. And it's like, yeah, beautiful, right? And then you seeing all these people with crystals, and they're doing all these different things with crystals, and you seeing all these different objects like being manipulated, and you says, well, actually, yeah, like I can see, like, yeah, wow, actually, you've got these explanations, and there's every conspiracy under the fucking thing, right? And on every on this planet from every direction, because it's multicultural environment, it's walk in walk out of place, yeah. So for me it's like, whoa, man, yeah. So being surrounded by all those people coming from the free party, coming from the festival where I encourage that music, where I encourage that magic, where I'm surrounded by all those magical, trippy, hippie, wizard fucking people all my fucking life. Do you get me? Yeah. And now I'm intoxicated. Bam. I'm living with them full day, all day, every day, working with them. Boom. All day, every day. Fucking boom. Yeah. It's like it's a culture. It's a culture. It's a movement. Right. So for me, it's like you fall into part. No matter where you are, when you're in a community, you fall into part, right? Now, because I'm me, yeah, I ran circles around every motherfucking one of them fuckers there. Yeah, they had to group together to stand chance against me. And even when there was 15 of them, yeah, they could not do it. When there was 40 of them, they could not do it. Yeah.
Well,
Seriously,
what the question was though, what was the magical power that
right. The
you were
magical
supposed to
power was, yeah. Now, it isn't just a quick answer, because the magical power comes from each one of those persons that said that I'm magical, yeah, that I'm able to do this, that I've done this, right? Now, my Italian friend, Otto, he would say Steve is a man of an abundance. Yeah, Steve can make fucking gold out of shit. Yeah, you put Steve in the middle of nowhere and he will have everything, because that is who and what Steve is. That's how Francesco sees me. When you speak to the Dutch witches, yeah, they will say Steve is the black wizard. Steve is a grey wolf. Yeah. You know, when you speak to the Belgium fucking mountaineerist, yeah, living in her camper van, yeah, she says, when I come back to these environments, I'll find you because you're the grey wolf howling, yeah, I'll find you and you're my man when I come back here. But between now and then, I'm going traveling. Then you've got these Croatian witches, yeah, and they says like, Steve, yeah, I've fallen in love with you, yeah, I owe my life to you. Come and join my family, Steve. I give up everything for you, Steve. Come for me, Steve. Right? These people, they telling me I'm full of magic. They telling me I'm a magical person. When the chief of that community says, I bow down to you, yeah, you're the next me. When these people says all these good things, when the people says, Steve, I've got 10 kilos of weed there. The people are trying to rob me. Yeah. And
Yeah.
I says, man, I says, you got 10 kilos of weed? Damn, give me a joint for fuck's sake. He says,
Yeah.
if you run my coffee shop, he says, you can smoke as much weed as you want day in, day out. I says, nobody's ever gonna rob you. Nobody's ever gonna rob you. Do you know what he said after fucking 6 months? He says, Steve, this is the first year in 8 years that I've lived in this community that I've not been robbed. Every year I've been robbed, Steve. This year, you're here. I don't get robbed. Thank you very much. I said, man, I told you, you put weed on the table for me like you did. You put coffee on the table for me like you did. You give me the shoulders that you did. I says, man, we're brothers. Fuck you. I don't want your money. I make my own money. Your business, your business. My business, my business. He was the richest man in that community, bro. Yeah, he'd go away for 2 months at a time. He'd come back fucking, what the fuck? Confused. He says, Steve, I'm a smack addict. Cure me. Tie me to that pole. Feed me a bit of meat every couple of hours. Keep me away from the heroin. I says, mate, you want to get away from the heroin? You'll get away from the heroin. I'm not strapping you to no pole. He says, Steve, I've got an infection in my leg.
Too much
I said, mate,
information, man.
I
Sheesh.
said, I said, he said, Steve, my leg's rotting. I have to go to the hospital and have my
Oh,
leg
that's nasty, man.
amputated. I says, mate, I says, show me your leg. I says, mate, wait a minute. Wait until tomorrow. Watch. I'll cure your leg. Next time you go to hospital, you will not be losing your leg. Wait with me. Do this. I go away a couple of days. I do a bit of communicating. I come back with the potions that I needed. I came back. I started nursing his leg. He goes to the hospital. They says, you've cured your infection. How is it we're about to amputate your leg? Now all of a sudden, your leg's not needing amputated. What have you been using? Have you heard of MMS? Have you heard of honey and bees pollen? Those are the three things that I cured him with. Feeding him bees pollen, washing his leg with MMS, and coating it with
Anyway,
honey.
you've gone off topic, man. Because I was only
No,
asking him what the magical power was, but
right,
then the next thing you know, he's
right.
talking about a dude's leg, and
Right. So multiple things. So multiple things. Doesn't like I said, yeah, there isn't just a one answer. Yeah, it isn't just a yes or no or a simple answer. There are 3 years of me, yeah, living against people trying to convince me I'm some fucking reincarnated entity. Yeah, that I'm a continuous force. Yeah, from a long generation of entities, some of the first entities on the planet. When I have people telling me that that's what I'm connected to by my readings, by the astrology, when I have people of all cultures, from German, French, fucking South Americans, South Koreans, Australians, Greeks, Italians, Spanish, when I have them all in the same field and they're all saying the same thing, it's not just a simple fucking answer, is it? Not being rude. Yeah.
no, it's all good. Anyways, yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot what we were talking about before that though, but yeah.
Right.
So
Now then, check this out. Check this out, right? Over the last couple, about a month ago, I had a friend, a hippie friend, yeah, Hip John, yeah, Barefoot John, yeah, he came onto my panel. Now people remembers him from a year and a half ago, yeah, when he was coming, when I was working with the horse and the mechanic, yeah, he was a hippie fella that I paid to do some work here. Yeah, he was the same fella that opened the doors and the cats ran out the door and fucked off. You know, on that day, he didn't talk to me until the other day when he came on to me panel. Right now, he knows me from the hippie community. Yeah, he will tell you, yeah, about how he calls me a magical person and how he wanted to be my apprentice. Okay, now he comes from all those fucking hippie communities. Yeah, that is his life, not mine. That's his life, not mine. Yeah, but yet he, as a hippie, says to me he wants to be my apprentice. And that's why he came to visit me when I was in that hippie community. That's why he came and sat with me most days. Yeah,
Yeah.
because he wanted to
Did you
learn
do a
from me.
Darren Brown or whatever his name is? Did you say it's all fake, it's all fakery, there's no magic, and now you know the secret? You can go and live your life and be a free
Yo, Bambi.
hippie.
Oh, listen, Bambip. Bambip's. This is Bambip's other channel. Shit, Bambip lost her other channel earlier. She got struck on her other channel earlier. Yeah, shit. So Bambip's calling out to me. She wants her spanner.
Mate, I'm gonna jump off now anyway. I've got to go. So yeah, safe and enjoy the rest of your stream. And thanks for letting me on. Hello. Hello. Mate, I'm gonna jump off anyway because I'm gonna go and play some Rocket League, yeah, and then or maybe some Call of Duty. And yeah, nice one, Steve. What a legend. Safe, everyone. Peace out.
Oh, have I scared him away? Have I scared away the mystery? I do apologize. I just went over to YouTube because Bambip's in the house. Bambip's in the house. Bambip Palmero. Oh yeah, no need to thank me, my dear. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for being you. Yeah, people like yourself, you keep it real, and I like it. Yeah, don't bow down from the bullies, no matter how harassing and how bullying the bullies are. Yeah, we stand up against the bullies. There's a man bullying your channel you told me about. He's been bullying this channel. And he's been bullying a lot of innocent women and vulnerable peoples. But we don't want to get into that because it's a nice time of night. Yep. And we've just had Mr. Beautiful E on panel. He's a good fella. He does the exploring of abandoned buildings, like I says. DJ Aki, what's the story? You've always been buddies with Factification. You get me? Yeah. House of Nilo. Yes, brother. Little crazy Kirby. Crazy Kirby. Purple Kirby lady. Shit stirrer. What's happening? How are you doing, my dear? Good to see you. I think, gentlemen, straight up now. Okay, gentlemen. Now, you knowing me since I come to YouTube, fact, Jamie, um, House Nilo, Mystery, Pork Chop, she's knowing me a little bit, less. But like, how are you appreciating, the influences? You know, the people that I encourage to, you know, the people that I've brought to this channel, the people that follows or inquisitive to what I talk about or what I want to share. I mean, for me, I get great satisfaction, great pleasure being greeted and meeting different peoples. For me, meeting crazy purple Kirby lady more than a year ago. Me and Bambip about the same time, but not having such familiar communications. For them now to be caught up in the same circles as us, circles that we've played around with. And Jamie, Nilo, Robert Lee, Purple Spliff, you know, you've had time, you've taken curiosity to who Crazy Kirby Purple Lady is. You've taken time to find out who Bambib is. You know, I see that there's good peoples and they're coming from good peoples. The groups that I've seen them play with more than a year. I met them from Purple Spliff. Purple Spliff introduced me to the 420 group where I met Bambit and Crazy Purple Kirby Lady. They're not so familiar with Purple Spliff as I am. Nilo Mac, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, little Mackie. Happy birthday to you. Yo, happy first birthday, little Nilo Mac. I know what your name is, but I'm not going to say it. Yeah, that's up to your daddy to translate. Wow, that's beautiful. Nilo, thank you for sharing such beautiful memories. Yeah, I remember you saying last year. I remember you was breaking it to us like there was about a month, maybe about a month or month and a half before your boy was due. He was saying he was going to be a new daddy. You know, yeah, absolutely brilliant. It won't be long now when we'll be celebrating Titan does YouTube's son's first birthday. Do you get me? Hmm? But while we're here, we want a happy birthday for Nilo Mac's son's first birthday. And Nilo Mac, congratulations, sir. Congratulations. Yeah. His second child, first son. Congratulations. Like I said, today's an honor from more for yourself. I mean, your 1 year old boy's not going to be understanding or appreciating the happy birthday songs or like the celebration, but mum and dad most certainly are. Yeah, I presumably you have a sister for your son. So presumably like the four of you are celebrating your progress as the team that you are. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wow, every precious moment. And I know you're there every day for yeah, you're there with your family. And I remember the last year when you were building 5 houses. You know, I remember you're a busy man, Nilo. And Nilo, wow, happy birthday! How was fitness after 60 on Bambip's panel earlier? Wow, wasn't that enlightening? Like yeah. I mean, for me, he sounds like somebody that you can have a conversation with. Do you get me? Yeah, he's got that temperament. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like he's got those fitness interests of yourself. He's got a sports enthusiastic. He got things. Wow. Oh yeah. Bambi's gonna have her envelopes or parcels tomorrow. Oh yeah. So yeah. I'm gonna spell it out for AJ Smith that was on panel earlier. Um, I'm gonna spell it out. AJ Smith. First time you spoke to me, I told you I ain't got nothing to say to you. Yeah. While you're telling my mate Johnny Woodsman that he's got to apologize to that Lindsay. Yeah, from the girls. I told you, get the fuck. You ain't telling Johnny Woodsman to do nothing. And Johnny Woodsman, don't listen to this fool. You ain't gotta apologize to them Nazi bitches at all. Okay, but yeah. And then, yeah, AJ Smith went off and made a goofy tooth video for me. Yeah, he put some funky music and he gave me a good set of teeth. And it was all very funny. And then I started paying it to, like around the same time there was all his drama with this friggin' whatchamacallit, friggin' cop watcher. It's like it was like yeah, really petty and bullshit. Postal orders and £100 or some bullshit like this. It was like really pathetic. So I tuned away from him and his cop watcher. But because I tuned away from them, like at the time, AJ Smith was just playing video games. Yeah, loads of stupid retro video games, and it just like boring. And yeah, he had nothing and nobody. And yeah, he was arguing with a cop watcher, and that was it. Fuck them, stupid peoples. All of a sudden, he starts coming to my panel, my channel and my panel. And so did Joanne, so did Shire, so did Zara B, and so did John, and so did Matrix on PC, so did Tim, you know. It was all around that same time. You get me? This time of year, last year. So reminiscing, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes it's good and healthy, you know. When we're all suffering with amnesia or dementia, it's not going to be very funny. You get me? Yeah? Not having that memory. Sharing the memories while we've got a fresh, clear memory is good and healthy. Speaking clear about what we experience is good and healthy for maintaining the memories. It's very difficult to create a fantasy, very, very difficult to create a fantasy. So, like living in a reality, not trying to create a fantasy. Living in reality is very fucking easy to keep it real and see it normal, to see it straight. And what people are experiencing, if we've been paying attention to Bambip, is she's been stalked, harassed, doxxed. She's gone to court. It's been thrown out of court. And now she gets to say, well, you took me to court because you stalked and harassed me and you didn't like my comeback. Now she gets to take that person to court. All the work's there. You know? It's like, that's exactly what Arctic Williams done. That's exactly what Ronan's done. And that's exactly what Drycock has done. Shitty wet wipe blowing in the wind. That's exactly what they've done. So it doesn't matter what country we are in. Yeah. I knew and I know. Hmm? And that's why I'm not bothered. That's why I'm laughing all the way. All the way. I'm laughing. Like I said, I'm prepared for the system. I'm prepared to go all the way. Me? What have I got to lose? What have I got to gain? Every move I make, I've got everything covered. I know which directions I'm going. One of two. And I can predict what direction other people are going too. By their behavior, by their routine, by their displays. It's not psychic. Some people says, "Hey Steve, it's all philosophy." And I says, "Okay, that's what you says it is. I don't understand what philosophy is." They tells me there's all these different artists that are famous for being philosophers. Wow, Mike Oxmall. Wow, that'd be very good timing. Yesterday I received €50. Yeah, brought dog food, brought food for myself. Um, yeah, it was funny because yesterday I went down to the village. Like shops were about to close. Didn't have the money in me pocket. I'd been in communications with the fella, see if he was gonna meet up with me, let me do the transfer, and he okayed it. So yeah, he wasn't gonna meet me until the evening, but I was already down in the village. I was already I was already hungry at that point. So I goes into the village and I goes to the first shop. It's the Moroccan shop. And I says, please, sir, I've got money on me PayPal. Not much, but I've got a bit of money there on me PayPal. I don't have access to the cash. I says, can I get some food? And I'll pay you when I can pay you. And he says, what do you want? And so I says, well, for starters, I just want to eat bread. Give me one of them chili sausages and give me yogurt. Happy days. So myself and Captain Jack went off and enjoyed for lunchtime a foot long friggin' bread roll, a foot long sausage, spicy sausage, and a some fruit yogurt. And I ate that. I ate half and half. Yeah, and it took me about 2 hours to eat the whole thing because I ate first half and then waited for about an hour and a half and then ate the second half. So then by like 5:30, ready to meet the fella, he meets up with me. He's a fucking cheeky bastard. But anyways, yeah, we get into that another time. Like I'm grateful for the transaction. Yeah, flipping heck, man. Yeah. So I goes off. Goes to the shop then, gets me dog food, gets a couple of bits from the supermarket. I buy a kilo of meat, some spaghetti, some chicken stock cubes, peanut butter, some other things, a liter of juice, some other stuff. Altogether, I spent 34 euros. 34 euros altogether. I spent. Mm. I bought a packet of biscuits, a packet of Pringles. Flipping heck, man. Going for a dump this morning. That chili sausage. I shouldn't have eaten it. Yeah. Not the first thing to be eaten when you haven't been eating food for a few days. Yeah. You get me? Yeah. Too spicy. Yeah. Yeah. And that was from the Moroccan shop. That wasn't from the Hungarian shop. Yeah. And thank you for the idea. A lot of people they say things. It gets people excited. It gets people thinking. Yeah, fair play, fair play. Thank you very much, and I thank you for the idea. The thought counts. If it comes through, it keeps me and the dogs alive for another week. That's the way I sees it. Yeah, you know, and that's the way I sees life at the moment. I've budgeted. I've worked out how much I can survive on, how much I can live on, what I would like to be living on, and like what's that fucking what's fantasy? Do you get me? Yeah. When somebody says, they're fucking millionaire and they've got £3,500 a month for me if I want it, and it's like, I says, man, don't fucking confuse me. Yeah, I'm a tramp. You confuse me. Why would you first time talk to me offer me 3.5 grand? Like, who the fuck are you? What are you? Yeah, blah blah blah. Happy days. Then these other people says, do you want to join the Illuminati and get like £7,000 a month? And it's like, what the fuck? Why the fuck? Who the fuck are the Illuminati? And then you get these other musicians, and they says like, I put you in a £4.5 million lottery. Send me your name, details, and address. And I'm thinking like, I don't want $4.5 million to get on a private jet to go and collect $4.5 million. what the fuck would I do with $4.5 million? I says, I've only just clicked onto you because you viewed me. Yeah. I don't know who you are. Why the fuck you offering me all this? Like, yeah. And they start coming on with, you're a long term fan. I says, I only tuned on to you this morning. Well, okay, if you don't want, then we'll send it to somebody else. Send it to somebody else, mate. I'm not so deserving. Thank you very much. So yeah, I hear and see a lot of things. Yep. Yes, yes, King Charles. Thank you very much. Yesterday, thank you very much. Yep, and King Charles were the donators yesterday. I thank you very much. They were the first donations I've received since I think about 3 weeks ago. I think 3 weeks ago I received from T1 or Bambip. I think T1 or Bambip were the last ones about 3 weeks ago. Yeah, mm, I can't remember. I remember thanking T1 there a couple of weeks ago because, like, from the donations from himself and Bambit, yeah, there like a couple of weeks ago, a few weeks ago. It was like that's what topped my phone up. You get me? Yeah. From here, like not having cash, I can top my phone up by 20 at a time. Yeah. If I go to the shop, I can top with cash, I can top up fivers, you know. So yeah. But I can't, yeah. Yeah. So I can only top up my phone via my phone with 20. So yeah, make sure I got 20 in the PayPal, so then I can top up my phone at least. I don't, I don't like to think, I've got my last 20 quid, and rather than buy food, I'm gonna spend it on phone credit because I can't access the cash. Yeah, because it cost me 25 quid to access the cash. It's like, whoa, that's crazy. But it is what it is. I put myself in this situation, pride and glory for other people's stories. How are you, Joe Bananas? Yeah, man. I tell you what, Nilo, that fitness at 60, yeah, after 60, he a very wise fella. He got a lot of experience, and I tell you what, yeah, um, there was a lot. I was agreeing with him. Yeah, he had a lot of good to say. Yeah. Mm. And because he's got a lot of good to say and it makes sense, it's too real for a lot of people. And because it's too real for a lot of people, they're going to single him off. They're going to isolate him. Happy days. Yeah. But he a wise man. He knows that. Wise, educated people, we see that. You know, it's up to people to make their own assumptions, anyways. For me, I just give my opinion. And from my opinion, like I've received people's opinions, like all the time, And for me, it's good for me to share my opinions, not just to receive other people's. That's what I says. A lot of good people's passing through here today, Jamie. Hey, a lot of good people passing through here. When I was a child and there was all that hype about Oxfam and Greenpeace being the big leading charities and how they're exploiting people, how the managers and the people that are working the charities, each division, if you put on an idea to raise funds, the idea of raiser or whatever takes more than the people, the things that they were collecting for. And it's like, for me, I never understood that. If I wanted to support something, I support it directly. And this is where I don't understand, like the freedom fighters and all them whatnot that want to be monetarized. Yeah, it was like the punks that pay taxes. Do you get me? Yeah, it's like they work their 9 till 5 so they can buy their black jeans and black t-shirts and buy their music patches and like buy their hair gel and buy their safety pins and go to the food shelters to get food. It's like like buy their concerts so they can go into their licensed venues. I mean, like, are you a punk or what? I mean, there's one thing like fashion, but surely fashion is for like Paris Hilton and all that sort of stuff. Punks aren't really like for fashion, are you? You're not for organized and capitalized and control, are you? So why would you go into those environments by those conditions? I argued with them all. Do you get me, yeah? Which is where like I've got friends which are punks, you know, because they understand. Yeah, mm? It's funny. Yo, me Vicky's in the house. Yes, 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 Vicky. I do believe. Yeah, my phone's not very healthy. I've got 34%, okay, on my phone. All right. I can continue sitting up here on the mountain, or I can go back down to my bus. If I go down to my bus, this live stream will end. If I stay up on this bus, my live stream will end. Do I stay up here and kill me phone on this live stream? Or do I go down, walk to me bus, kill this live stream myself, and tune into somebody else's live? Is anybody else going live tonight, this morning, this afternoon, depending on what part of the world we're at? What's happening, Vicky? Vicky, what's happening? I don't mind about not a lot of battery. Yeah. When I get home and I plug in, like yeah, it'll start charging up again. I mean, like, seriously, if I was setting out now, if I was starting a live now with 34%, it would be an emergency. Seriously, straight up emergency. And it'd be I've got 34%, my phone's dying, it's an emergency. Um yeah, no. It's the time of night now where I should be in my bed. Okay, it's nearly 9 o'clock. I should be getting ready for my bed. Yeah. Even if this platform was created for communication issues, always remember, is also a fantastic tool for connecting peoples. And here we are connecting with ladies in Victoria. Sorry, ladies in Canada. Yeah, excuse me. Um, there is a place in Spain called Victoria. It's up in the north of Spain. If you look up the north of Spain, Victoria, yeah, Google Earth search it, you will see Victoria, north of Spain. Yeah. Oh, Victoria, if my phone charges tonight, okay, if my phone charges tonight, then as long as I get a good night's sleep, if I get a good night's sleep and my phone charges and I wake up in the mood that I always normally wake up, I need to get that sunshine. Yeah. Um, I'll be racing for the sunrise. For me, when I race for the sunrise, I'm racing for about 6:30. Yeah, 6:30. I'm ready to leave my place. Yeah, and I'm going for about a mile walk before I settle. Um, with that, I like to just sit there. If I've got my phone or if I don't have my phone, I don't care. That is my routine. If I've got my phone, I like to film it. If it's too windy, I don't. I do like to join other people's panels to share sunshine, yeah, to share sunrise, sunsets. I do like to share it. I do like to go on other people's panels. And what I find is the Australian people would be more inclined to be like it's more like because it's their summertime. It's like their long days are here now. Yeah. So I'm here in the morning and they're there like 12 hours ahead. Yeah. And then I'm there like thinking, okay, then there's American friends and they're ready to go to bed the night before. Yeah. They're like 7, 8, 9 hours behind. Yeah. So it's, like, like they've just had sunset. So I'm trying to share sunrise with people that have had sunsets. I'm trying to share sunrise with people that are having sunsets of the opposite. Yeah. Is wow, weird. It's beautiful. So if somebody's if somebody's live at 6:30, I check. Yeah. I check if somebody's suitable live at 6:30. Do you know what I like? Yeah, I like joining Motor City Maniac. Yeah. At the moment, he's been a bit distracted with playing poker and having some creating his channel. So for me, it's kind of like I'm happy exploring different channels, but that's one of the favorite channels that I like sharing sunrise sunsets with. Yeah, because he just appreciates it. He takes it for what it is. I mean, like I could imagine myself and Motor City Maniac going for long walks. Like just walking, just keep walking. Like he's a cool fella. He's a cool fella, like cowboy walking. That's how I sees himself. You get me, yeah? You're like keep them wagons rolling, boy. Hmm? We'd be on the cattle rustling and things like that, smoking, drinking, playing poker. Like yeah, I could see like like cooking on the fire. I see the Motor City Maniac. He there on that. And if people like T1, you gets me, yeah. You see Jamie, yeah. You see who that Motor City Maniac is. Ms. Magpie, you see who that Motor City Maniac is, yeah. He one of the good fellas, yeah. Mm. Life follower. Listen, life follower. I be friendly with the Americans a lot longer than I've known you. A lot longer than you came to my channel. live follower. Yeah, I be in communications with American peoples. One of the first channels I was ever in communications with was an American host. Yeah, there was two of them actually. There's two ladies, American ladies, which are my first favorite hosts, really. And YouTube interactives. And then there was a Canadian one. Yeah, the Canadian and two Americans. Happy days. They were two my three favorites from YouTube in the earliest days. Before I recognized my channel and who is encouraging and who is like doing what. Then yeah, they remain me favorites, but there's other people's favorite in the same favorite category. Right? So never mind, life follower. Me and you never click. So I don't know why you come into pain. I don't know why you come in to suffer. I don't know why you would come in to make other people suffer. I mean, you making a private communications with me to communicate with me one on one privately is not putting you or me to shame. But you coming into my chat, a lot of people see you putting yourself to shame to entertain other people's, and it doesn't do you any good. Yeah, it does me great because people pay me. People pay me to, like call you a dog nonce. Every time I call you a dog nonce, I get £2. Yeah. So, but that's me calling you by your title with all three of your titles. Yeah. And going through all the rigmarole. Okay. People pay me to remind the world that you came to this channel and people shouted out, she's a dog nonce. It's a live follower. Huh? The fact that you're coming in here, yeah, you want to spread your bullshit, yeah, and I want to spread the bullshit that other people spread about you. It's called equality. And seriously, yeah, I'll tell you straight up one thing now. Yeah, I have had one sponsor coming from America. The same sponsor has sponsored me twice because that person says they appreciate me. Okay, happy days. I have had one Canadian sponsor me. Happy days. That's what I'm aware of. There may be somebody hiding in the PayPal that is sneaked one in, like the Matrix sneaked one in without me knowing who he was. Yeah, I mean, not doxing people. Yeah, not doxing people. Yeah, respecting people, appreciating people, not giving their personal, targets out there in the world. Yeah, having a bit of respect for the people that are sharing a bit of love. I've not mentioned anybody's details that have, because it's nobody else's business apart from the people that wish to contribute. The fact that when people contribute, they want the glory, they want the spotlight, they want the attention, they want naming. That's up to them. That's part of the glory. So they get that when the people says keep my business out of it. What goes on, I keeps out of it. Yeah. When they tells you what they're responsible for doing, they tells you what they're responsible for doing, loud and proud. I ain't never had no cowardly. I ain't never had no cowardly person paying me cowardly. I've always had people loud and proud saying, "Steve, I'm loud and proud to pay you. You receive loud and proud. I like what you're doing. I like you. I like what your message is." Happy fucking days. Never mind the haters. Yeah, they're jealous. Yeah. Happy days. Yeah. You didn't sponsor fuck all, mate. You gave everybody else the incentive to pay me. Yeah. You had about 20 or 30 people wanting to pay me, and all in the same time. But I never had an address. I never had a PayPal account. Never had no bank accounts and stuff. But that's what you had people's doing. I remember you had people trying to convince me to go to the supermarkets, go to the restaurants, go to the bars, get everything all paid for. You know, and it's like, nah, man, nah, 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 nah. I don't play like that. Nah, 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 nah. I don't play like that. Yeah, if it's here, it's here. Yeah, you know, what the fuck, man. Yeah. I respects. You want me to go to the auctioneer and have a look at fucking how much apartments are going for? You want to pay me as an auctioneer? Mate, when I was trying to rent a house in Murcia, they were charging me £50, €50 a viewing. You view 4 places in a day. They don't make no reductions. That's €200 a day. Just to go viewing. Hmm? And you're 10 minutes in, 10 minutes out. Give me your passport, they says. What? No, you can have a photocopy of my passport, but you ain't taking my passport. Give 'em a photocopy of your passport. They comes back and says, nah, you ain't got no money. You ain't got no bank. How the fuck are we gonna rent you a place? Yeah, you need security to rent a place. That's what they said to me in Spain when I went looking to rent a place. Oh yeah, through auctioneers. Rottweilers, concorsos, wickedy wicked wicked. First time I was homeless in Spain, I was due to rescuing a concorso. When I met my father, at the age of 9, 10, he was breeding Rottweilers. So Rottweilers and concorsos, welcome to the house. Yeah. I don't know if you're blue there. I'll go and check out on YouTube. I'll be back. If I cut out, I'll be back in a second. But I wanted to go and, or I can just ask you, are you blue or gray? Rottweilers and concorsos, are you blue or gray? You're very welcome to this channel of madness. I never know what I'm going to talk about. It's like one of them really bad acid trips. You get stuck in the head and have 1,000 thoughts. And yeah, sometimes it depends on who comes into me chat and how they talks to me. You know. Yeah. Blue or gray. Have you got a wrench in this chat? Okay. At the moment, I'm using a telephone. Okay, so I'm on StreamYard and I can't see if you're blue or gray. In StreamYard, everybody's black. Yeah. If I go over to YouTube a minute, it's a different app, and I see things differently, and I can give you a spanner if you're in me chat. Ah, you're gray, right? Yo, then I'll be back in a minute. I'll go over to YouTube. I might seem like I'm frozen, but I've gone over to YouTube to give you a spanner. Nice one, Vicky. I'll see you there over in YouTube a second. Yo, I'm back. I hope you can hear me. Right then. So the deal here is, yeah, I give you 110% respects to relax, cool, enjoy yourself. You don't need to bring dramas here. There's enough dramas here, and I'll show you how I'll deal with my dramas. When the dramas come here, like sometimes I have the ugliest of peoples up on my panels. Sometimes I know that they're the ugliest peoples. Sometimes I don't know who they are. Okay. Sometimes I'm giving people benefit of the doubt. Sometimes I'm giving people the last chance. And sometimes I'm just putting a spotlight on people. Yeah. Because that's all they need. Mm? For me, like I'm not so new to YouTube now after like a year and a half of making videos. I used to do like 18 hours. I have done like, day after day. I mean, like, it pissed people off. I was doing my own thing and it was pissing people off. I had my own tidy little clique. It was pissing people off. When I went over to other people's channels, then they were pissed off because I'm not part of their clique. I've ripped into everybody that's pissed me off. Everybody that I see is a ugly troll, as a bully. But then I become a bully myself because I'm bullying the bullies. I'm bullying the trolls, and I'm bullying the narrative setters. I don't give a fuck. I ain't got no children around me. I ain't got no wives around me. I ain't got no vulnerable neighbors around me. When I scream and shout, I can scream and shout all the obscenities that I like because there's nobody that can hear it. The only people that hear it are the people tuned into it. And if you've got family, friends, and neighbors around you, and they're listening to you screaming and shouting with me, I mean, like, that's your doing, not my doing. Hmm? The 110% respects is I keep it real. You keep it real. You carry your respects. Yeah. You go and explore the peoples. I don't need to promote peoples. You'll promote yourselves. Other people will see who you are and want to explore who you are. It's up to you to explore wisely and safely. If I promote your channel on my community page, you will get trolled because that's what's happened. For more than a year, I've been socializing with a lot of Americans and multinational peoples from 420s. It started off with Devo's Weed Chronicles. That was my first channel that I really tuned into, where, like there was 110% respect and comfort. From there, I met a lot of peoples from the mob tube, from the Workyverse, from the Lil family, from many's. Yeah, I've not been involved in their arguments. I keep walking away when I get into arguments myself here on the English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh side of things, because that's where I'm coming from, although I'm living in Spain. But all of a sudden, these groups are mixing. Yeah, these groups are mixing. They've been mixing for months, not just my doings, but my interactions. Now it comes to my awareness that these groups are mixing, and I don't want a part of it. The groups that I've already left, I don't want a part of it. It's misery. It's disgusting. There's nothing progressive. For me, I don't like it. I was quick in, quick out with a lot of those channels. The American channels, on the other hand, I kept my dramas away from them. I kept away the fact, that I've got a PayPal. Yeah. Those people don't listen to any of that stuff. Those people don't talk about that sort of stuff. So, until they come to my channel, they never knew. All they know is I smoke a lot of weed. I live at the beach. I live with dogs. I'm living on the mountain. I'm walking around. Sometimes I got work. Sometimes I'm doing community service. Most of the time I'm fucking screaming, shouting off my head a load of fucking bunch of morons that they ain't got a clue about. Well, It turns out that recent times they know a few of these Muppets that I was screaming and shouting about all along. Last year, when I was keeping the peace with the Americans, but screaming and shouting with English. This year, those American peoples, yeah, through different channels, through being trolled, yeah, by people trolling me, following me over to the American channels, making a fools of themselves, me leaving them at it. The Americans going on, oh shit, there's a fucking scumbag. Me coming back and them is like, whoa, you knew this person? Yep, I knew Zara B. Sorry, Jack Rick. Yeah. Mm. So yeah, of recent times, I don't know. I take long breaks now. I take long breaks. I wipe away every connection and I restart. Mostly when I do a live, mostly when I'm curious to who's doing what, I go and pay attention. Now, DJ Aki and a Purple Tracky, you asked me about Purple Spliff earlier. Now, I'd like Purple Spliff to be on my panel and talk to me, but I've got a near flat battery. So, Purple Spliff, I have all respects. This channel can help you. I can help you. You're not a bad fella. I've got a lot to say. I've already said a lot. I've already covered me back a long time ago. To see people attacking you, Purple Spliff, I don't like it. Yeah, they ganged up on you like a bunch of mosquitoes. I don't like that. So I'll take them all down for you, Purple Spliff. Like I said to the Matrix on PC, I'll be your bulletproofing. Yeah, they're a bunch of scumbags. They're a bunch of no good for nothings. Yeah, and if they think that what they saying, how they saying it, with who they saying it with, in the ways they saying it, they've lost already. Yo, Purple Spliff, you need a big brother right now. Yeah, you don't need friends. Friends come and go. You need a brother. And Purple Spliff, you ain't got long, bro. These people are gonna terrorize you. Oh no, it's 9/11 at night. Yeah. Ooh. 9/11, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there's things for you to be getting on doing. Vicky, I want to thank you very much. Yeah. I want to thank you very much. There's a certain character, that person has got 3, 4, maybe 5 accounts. That character is, for me, an unsavory character. Yeah. A very unsavory character. But that's just my opinion. Hmm? I suggest, rather than blocking her, I suggest clicking onto her channel and having a conversation with her, finding out in her own time, in her own space, But like, I've never tuned into her channel. Based on the fact that I respect and I trust some little bit of other people's opinion. And because there's like two peoples opinions that I respect, and both of them contradict. But one of them was on panel, and the other one was never on panel. It was like I'm torn between the worlds, but the world is heard based on what the world has seen. And so for me to repeat what the world has heard and what the world is seeing because what they're saying, who am I to say anything different? I've never looked for the answer. Well, that's weird. Felt like somebody's tugging on my hood, but I'm wearing my hood. Yeah, but it felt like my hood was down by my neck. Yeah, back of my shoulders, and it felt like it was being slightly tugged. Yeah. Hey, boss dog, you know what you did with me and Peoples, right? When you told people that it had to be me or you. Yeah. Right. They couldn't be friends with both of us. Yeah. It was one of us or the other. Yeah. Not both of us. I've not done that with anybody in the year and a half that I've been doing YouTube uploads and live streams. But I tell you what, boss dog, yeah, I think you were the first person to show me that on YouTube on an adult level. That's how adults still continue and live life. Yeah, I've not done that, not ever. Mm. But I've had it done to me 100 times since you did. Since you done that to us, boss dog. Yeah, I've had it done to me 100 times more. Yeah, sad, really. If there's more energy put into the positivity in life, encouraging people's, like there'd be a lot more positivity done. There'd be a lot more opportunity of good things to be shared. There'd be less opportunity of people getting arrested and bullied, and instead of people getting doorsteps, people would be getting gifts. When I look at the community in America, they're all about sharing. It's all about sharing. It's not all about the person that can get the most. It's about who can share the most. Yeah, and it's not always like who can share the most wealth. A lot of the time, it's who can share the most comfort, who can share the most wisdom. Yeah, who can show the most manners, the most courtesy, the most common decencies. Who can share the most adventures? Who can show the most wow factors? And while I see a lot of love in the chat this evening, yeah, a big love and a big shout out to Streetwise Spirituality, the Mass Detective. Love for the love, brother. I've seen a lot of good people. When I came to YouTube, I clicked with a lot of good people, and I, fucked off a lot of shit peoples. And along the path of fucking off a lot of shit peoples, I've seen a lot of good people backing away from YouTube because they've seen how shit YouTube is. For myself, I don't give a shit how shit YouTube gets. Yeah? I'm Shit Pit Steve. I will dig through your shit and feed it back to you. I don't want to do that. Hmm? Not in a bad context. Yeah. I want to show you so you can blossom. Wow, I tell you, I love seeing that shooting stars. Yeah, last night I was in my bus and I see a lot of shooting stars. You know, tonight I've seen that was my first one, but that's because I'm looking up. I'd be looking down on my phone most of the time, reading the messages, flashing back and forth to see if there's anybody backstage. Eh? But there's nobody backstage. We've had it. We've had it. We've had the best of it. We've had AJ Smith and the opposite. We've had a yin yang of guests today. We've had the beautiful Mr. E and not so beautiful AJ Smith, aka Southampton Drone, aka No More Lies. But yeah, like I said, AJ Smith, I'm glad you came onto my panel because I wanted to say to you for the last few weeks, uh, well, since June really, I've been paying attention a little bit to seeing your activity, to see who you communicate with. One of them you're not allowed to mention because apparently everybody says she strikes your channel if you mention her. So I won't mention her just in case. But I'll recite the first time I met her, and maybe she'll have a giggle. She had a skin irritation first time I went to her channel, and under my suggestion, she rubbed honey onto her skin irritation, and she said it gave her great relief, which is what the intention was. So, yeah, that lady, great respects. So it's good to see AJ Smith with a couple of friends. Yeah, that lady that strikes your channel if you comment about her, if you, yeah, anything, blah, blah, blah. And what's her name? Ultra Collective. Yeah. And boys, I remember this time last year when you couldn't stand each other. You see what I created, ladies and gentlemen? Huh? For me giving AJ Smith panel time, for me giving Ultra Collective panel time, for giving them the freedom, they found each other. I created that pair. I don't have any communications with that pair, but I created them. They're out there wild, boys. Anybody that's got AJ Smith and Ultra as their what panel entertainment or their channel mods. I created them pair, you dumb fucks. I got a last laugh on people like Ministry with your Zara B, your head mod. Seriously, I made her. This time last year, everybody on the UK, including Ministry, hated her. I was about the only channel that gave her any time. So the channels now, they give them the time. Yeah, seriously. Yeah, remember they were deadbeats. Nobody wanted them. AJ Smith was responsible for beating up on OG Emma. Ultra Collective were on the run for impersonating females, entrapping females, bullying females. Fucking Zara B was Zara B, the most fabulous fucking creation on fucking whatever. Like, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, my creations taking over YouTube. Right? Boss dog, seriously. If you haven't done mushrooms, yeah, you're not gonna understand. Yeah, if you ain't done mushrooms and LSD and stuff like that, you're not gonna understand. If you have done mushrooms and LSD, you're gonna understand. Everything's connected. Good here, Jamie. When you when you're writing that, yeah, Zara popped. I mean, like, what did you think was going to go through my head when you said Zara also popped over? I mean, yes, Zara did pop over. This time last year, she was popping her tits out, wasn't she? Fucking hell, man. Get that saddlebag back in with you. Jeepers. Yeah? Who sleeps in that tonight? Fucking heck. Is that a 7 foot sleeping bag or what? Nah, but seriously now. But seriously now, yeah. Zara was absolutely lovely on my panel. Yeah, she was absolutely lovely on my panel until, yeah, there was other women on my panel or AJ Smith. Every time AJ Smith and Zara B was on my panel, yeah, he had to mention the 15-ton son. Seriously, yeah? He would go like, yeah, you ready? I'm going to mention one thing. 15-ton son. She would go psycho. Yeah, getting me. Right now, but seriously, yeah. I'm going to walk on home before my phone dies. And I'm going to wish you all a good night. It's been beautiful. Yeah. Thank you for joining. Yeah, you're good company. I've not had any PayPal ding dongs going. So I don't really trust what that fella said earlier about sending me 50 quid. So, yeah, don't believe everything you read on YouTube. It's not always true. Don't believe everything you listen to on YouTube. It's not always true. There are cautions. And be respectful, be responsible. If you're a snitching, bitching, crybaby, rap bastard, stay off of YouTube because you're gonna get offended. Hmm? If you're an auditor, yeah, you're gonna get audited. If you're a junkie, you're gonna get teased with drugs. If you're an alcoholic, you're gonna get teased with alcohol. If you're a toothless bastard like me, yeah, you know you're gonna get reminded you should have brushed your teeth when you were a little boy, right? So granddads and grandmas, yeah, for Christmas, yeah. Electric toothbrushes, because we're too lazy to brush our teeth. You should have got me a toothbrush, an electric one. You should have taught me how to brush my teeth. I should have been growing up seeing you brushing your teeth. If I had seen you brushing your teeth and I was brushing my teeth, I would have brushed my teeth and I would have continued brushing my teeth. I never watched people brushing their fucking teeth. When you beat up on me and you tell me I have to brush my teeth, I'm not going to brush my teeth. I'm scared. Every time I brush my teeth, I get shit kicked out of me. So I don't want to brush my teeth. So, as a parent, yeah, don't bully your children to do things, because as you bully them, they just resent it and they don't do it. Yeah? And if you think that you're just like your bully, drug addict mother or father, don't be a parent. Because to put that misery onto your fucking missus or your children, you're a fucking cunt. And that's what I said to people like BBA, you fucker. Yeah? You're screaming around your children. You're horrible. I don't want to listen to people like you. And now I scream worse than BBW. So I'm gonna walk these last steps of shame on my own with my two dogs. All right, there, Grizz. All right, there, Captain. All right. You want to say something on the telephone? Speak. Say something. What does that mean? He licks. Yeah. Remember, if you're blonde, the dark hairs are going to take piss out of you. If you got dark hair, the blondes are going to take piss out of you. But if you're blonde, you shouldn't be taking the piss out of anything. Do you get me? So love you and leave you. All right? But I'm never too far away. For people that know how to contact, yeah, reach out to somebody's. Tell somebody they got a beautiful smile. Even when you know they got a shit smile. Come on, Tim Draycott. You got a beautiful smile. Tim Draycott, I'm living in your head rent free forever. Hey, there might be a name change of this channel. Yeah. It might be called Living Up to Your Title. Traveling shitty wet wipe.